Hello! Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, I hope you had a wonderful day. It's Saturday, I think. The holidays tend to blur together. It's the 27th. It is not helped by the fact that I streamed for, I think, 9 hours last night. Until 4 a.m. I did not sleep until 5 a.m. Quite silly, but I was having a lot of fun after the very janky game and just playing a roguelike instead. Hello! I had a pretty decent day. I had 2 naps and just woke up at 11. So I'm feeling like a I feel like I have a nightie on, a dressing gown, a cap, a cup of tea. I could honestly fall asleep again. Ate a lovely dinner. It's been great. Got the new Kirby game for Christmas. Hell yeah! Sinus check. What do you smell? My tea. The faint bergamot from the Twinings brand one. Not as good as the T2 one, but so that's something. And Muddick. Thank you very much for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Eat like a koala? I do feel like a koala. I had some leafy greens, I had vegetables. And I'm ready to play Control today. I yap softly. I don't really have anything to be upset about today. In fact, I had quite a lovely day after being stressed that I would have a bad story to tell. But first, a sip. Hang on. You have a Scrooge pajama outfit? It's great. I do kind of want one of like the big long, not quite Santa hats, but the cone-shaped cloth that ends in a little pom-pom. They are very cute. Also, throat's a little scratchy. I have been nursing it all day after last night. Probably not drinking enough water. One sec. What? Gloves are a pain to deal with. The thief snuck into a zoo steal one but left with a crocodile. Oh yeah, koalas have chlamydia that is kind of big and lazy. Isn't it paper bags lose a lot of flavor from taste? I think they do. I just mostly the convenience aspect. Because I drink quite a bit of tea, so having to brew a whole kettle each time, well, a whole teapot, would be fun for a little party or a cozy day away. But when I'm working on something, I need to make sure my voice stays, you know, warm and not all scratchy and gross as it is now. I kind of just go for tea bags for sheer convenience. You're right though, I should get a nice teapot. Yeah, loose leaf is higher quality. Just not feeling like ending all technology for once? No, I feel quite reasonable. I haven't had to deal with basically any technology problems today. Because I turned on my computer, I checked emails, I went through messages. I then did a list of big grocery shopping because I need to assume that New Year's Eve, can't go shopping, it's gonna be hell. Day before New Year's Eve, everyone's gonna think they're being smart by going the day before, and it's gonna be hell. The day before. You guessed it. Hell. Sunday? Hell, because it's the weekend. So there are no good shopping days left. Bite the bullet now, get it out of the way today, because I also need to get medications, prescriptions. And forgive me for talking about personal medical details. I try not to go too into detail, like, this is my script, this is my drugs. I take the drug. Have you tried the medicine drug? But if you have ADHD, you would know that local jurisdictions are kind of shitty with medication sometimes and very judgy. I'm happy that I've got a lovely doctor that is understanding and not at all judgy about anything. If I have questions like, oh, well, yeah, duh, of course. And so, lo and behold, I go to Chemist Warehouse, and the last time they took my e-script, which is the QR code stuff for prescriptions, right? And they turned it into a paper script that had the Chemist Warehouse logo stapled to it and all the paperwork. And I thought, oh fuck, because I tried to use the e-script code online again. It didn't work, because every other time I go there and they do it properly, it sends the replacement to your phone again, because it's a e-script. It's the entire point of the e thing. Electronic. A piece of paper is not electronic. Well, after being terrified that I would have to spend 10 minutes lining up at the Chemist Warehouse, 50 minutes waiting for my prescription at Chemist Warehouse, 10 minutes waiting in the line for my prescription at the pickup section of Chemist Warehouse, and then another 10 minutes trying to buy my prescription at the fucking counter at Chemist Warehouse. Again, I'm happy to report literally any local pharmacy definitely is better. I waltzed in. I said, hi, will this work, or have they tied it to the pharmacy directly? The fella at the counter was lovely, went, oh, was it e-script in the first place? I said, yeah. That's fine then. And he took the piece of paper. That was it. Like a minute. I said, I'll be 5 to 10 minutes. I went, wow, okay. Did the shopping, came back. Said the lady, then my turn. He said, oh yeah, you got this one, right? I went, yeah. He was like, do you need to see my ID? I went, nah, I remember you. How do you spell your name? And then I got my script. I paid for it at the fucking counter instead of a separate line that's also 20 minutes long. The mic is cutting out. Wait, really? Is it? Is the mic cutting out, or is it your headphones? Could be the headphones then. One guide again. But I went to the... I just went to the counter. It took like 5 minutes total of being in that. That's how it should be. It was also the same price. It wasn't more expensive. Chemist Warehouse is like, oh, the only reason you go to us is we're gonna give you the cheapest price of your medication. But lo and behold, you will go through the torture chamber known as the aisle. It's 0.75 people wide, covered in yellow, red, and blue. Everywhere. 50 million price tags. And then you will still not get your prescription, and we will fuck it up and put it in the shredder. Or not issue it correctly. We will delete your repeats. We will fuck everything. I do that usually every time I write about Chemist Warehouse. It is just an assault on the senses. It's just dick. It's just complete dick. Think of like CVS, but the bargain bin version of it. It's the biggest chain in Australia. They buy up a bunch of pharmacies, turn them into this complete hellhole of visual senses. These are the widest aisles I've ever seen. Most of the ones in Chemist Warehouse are way, way thinner than this. You can barely squeeze past a person. And it's all full with people that are sitting there like, where's my script? Have I been forgotten? Will I die here? Please, can someone deliver a message to my family? Yeah, every time I go to a Chemist Warehouse, they will look at me. They'll be confused by seeing a QR code for a script and go, have you had this before? Doesn't matter if you've been to the same pharmacy in Chemist Warehouse like 5 fucking times. They'll still say, have you had this before? I go, yes. And then they will trot off and say, that'll be 50 minutes. And they're like, okay, great. So you get there, it's still not ready. Then you get back. There might be a little bell you have to ding. You collect your script by going up to the counter. and say, hi, I have a script for this. Like, what's your name? What'd you get? And you're like, well, it's under the name. This one. And they go, hang on, let me look for it. They look for it, can't find it. Like, are you sure you put your script in? Like, yes, I did put my script in. And then they still won't find it. Eventually, it's on a random shelf somewhere at the back because they're probably horrifically overworked, haven't seen their family in weeks like Santa's fucking elves. Probably only one pharmacist on duty that has to sign off on everything under fear of imprisonment. And then you get a little sealed container for it, no matter what it is. It can be like antibiotics. They will put it in a sealed plexiglass container that has to be magnetically unlocked. But you go into the front counter, which has probably at least 15 people in the line, being served by maybe 2 people at the register. And every time, they will say, would you like to donate to so-and-so foundation? No? Okay. How about you donate to my foundation? How about you... What the fuck? And after wasting an hour and a half of your time to get a single script, you then have the horrific knowledge that you have to go back there in another month. I love Chemist Warehouse, but no more, because literally any local pharmacy is the fucking same. It's the same in terms of pricing, because Australia's the whole PBS pharmaceutical benefit thing. You pay for your medication, it's the same price. I'm not even saving money going to Chemist Warehouse. It just wastes time. Therefore, I am losing money by wasting such a long amount of time. In Mexico, you show the American doctor's note, come back in 30 minutes. Then you go to the ice cream shop in the same building, eat a corner cob, pay 25% of the original cost of medication. What an advanced civilization. That sounds incredible. Main town in America, Walgreens, Duane Reade, and CVS. Then local chains, then Chemist Warehouse is like Rite Aid. It's like Chemist Warehouse, but the lights have been dimmed 15 to 25%. Jesus.
For the Mako Fukasame Foundation.
Thank you, the foundation appreciates it. Jingle jingle like the hat at fucking Tiny Tim. Stores out some donations so they can claim the tax break and donation study. Yeah, it's kind of weird because they don't get an actual tax break. It's just they get more money and then get to claim that they made a big donation, but it's just other people's money. Like, sure, they get the tax break from that money they got, but it doesn't take it away from their total actual income. It's just they took money from other people, said it's their donation. That's kind of all it is. In Sweden, hand me your ID, tell them a prescription, they go grab the medicine, you pay for it, you're out there in 5 minutes. That sounds great. It's always so really dark in the stores. It's the same money because it's supposed to be a cheaper option, but I think that means it's cheaper online too. Probably. Yeah, never donate at the stores. It's just them taking your money to make a big donation. So like, look, Scrooge McDuck donated $50 million to charity. And an asterisk, collected from the customers at the checkout, not the actual company sending it. Hi Mako, did you sleep well? I slept quite well. Granted again, 5 a.m, woke up 11, napped 2 times in the afternoon. I got chocolates, I got all kinds of sodas and stuff. Why does the aircon smell musty? I'll just leave a note. The aircon is smelling a bit musty again in my room. I'm not sure if maybe I just haven't been able to smell it. Because of sinus problems. But it definitely is the acidic, musty smell that I know is mold. Might need the fence cleaned out. Okay, maybe she'll let roomies know. What's with mold and vtubers? It's mold and fucking life. It's everywhere. Have you seen the average landlord's maintenance of a property? It starts with nothing and ends with give us your bond back. I wouldn't be surprised if air conditioning units to pretty much every rental haven't been serviced in like decades. Reverse cycle heating or cooling? All places used to that clean filters help, never found a good solution. It could literally be like the vents. It could be like the ducting. It could be inside the reservoirs of stuff. VTubers have a higher than average mold spore concentration due to the fact they are God's favorite clowns. I need help. I'm not sure a YouTube channel is the place to go if you need help. Like family members, the police, ambulance, call them. Especially like first message. Oh, can you help me sell my VTuber avatar? I am not your mother. I apologize. You should maybe like look up a video. I think you also might be a child. So, I've got to tell you. To look up a video about setting up a VTuber model. You're 60. Okay, sorry, little buddy. People under the age of 18 should not be chatting with strangers on the internet. Watch a YouTube tutorial. Again, nothing against minors. However, don't chat in Twitch chat or YouTube chats on the internet. Chat to your friends. Ask questions in forums. You're allowed to watch videos, but don't chat to internet strangers if you're underage. Always wonder why YouTube chats so weird so frequently. Because YouTube has discoverability. So even though YouTube is much smaller, people will stumble into it way more than they do on Twitch, because there's just that many more people on YouTube, and YouTube recommends live streams occasionally. Whereas Twitch is generally kind of established. People that are on Twitch will stumble into a stream and say, who's this lovely person? And think, damn, this fucking sucks, or wow, this is great. Meanwhile, YouTube, there are people that can go from I don't, what are the kids doing these days? 6, 7 compilations to then, wow, anime woman. Help me set up a VTuber model, please. Yeah, so it's, I guess, although I say YouTube channels are often quite strange, it really is just because YouTube is more of an open thing than Twitch is. Which is again, not a bad thing, it's just different. Love YouTube, also me in 30s, turning into a boomer. There's nothing wrong, but YouTube is not boomerish. It's the internet. Well, okay, to be fair, Facebook would be boomerish still. Because I see nothing at all of value on Facebook. YouTube live stream still sucks. I would say YouTube's live streaming has crumbs of being really good, and then they don't improve anything. Any of the problems with chat, the chat widget will still lag out and crash. The chat widget will still fail to load things. It's just kind of clunky. But the video quality is good. And the rewind feature is nice. There's ups and downs with everything. Which would be worse, kids of the show Bob crowd? Probably children. I don't think I would want to have just tons of children in stream. I would be concerned for their well-being. Like, if it's show Bob, it's easy to say, okay, ban them because they're gonna just say show Bob and leave, or they're trolling and might realize their behavior is silly and come back with a different account and act reasonable. A child is a child. They should be out frolicking. They're welcome to watch with parental supervision, but they should not be chatting with strangers on the internet. Yo, how do you do this Chinese cartoon shit? Well, it's very simple. Ni hao fine shit, I think. Oh yeah, I saw there was the vertical streaming thing on YouTube, because there's a little toggle in the YouTube stream settings now. Dual stream. Automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. You know what you would see? You would see in the regular stream a exact lazy fucking crop of the middle of the screen. So with this whole YouTube dual stream thing, I'll just plug that into MSP. So the default one was like, wow, we're implementing a cool new feature for you to be able to get an automatic shorts feed. And so it would take this stream that looks like this, and it would turn it into that. It just crops the fucking middle of the screen. Always. It's practically fucking useless. It doesn't do anything good, because you can send a separate feed in OBS, but they don't even let you move it around on YouTube. It just automatically crops the middle of your fucking screen. So if I was over here, it would just be showing, for example, actually, yeah, I can screenshot it now. I can show you. It would look like this for the stream itself. It looked like this, and then it would look like this for the vertical stream. It's stupid. It would just take the center frame. I don't know why they even did this. Because you could very easily, as YouTube, just have a crop window specifications, or it's like half a feature. It doesn't even work properly for most people. But that would cost money? That's true. It would cost money. Then again, this also costs money because they have to then still rebroadcast it, but it's shit. Vertical used to play the whole window on black bars. Worked fine. You don't understand. We need to make everything zoomed into the full max screen so people can sit and blast it at maximum volume on a train. And the subtitles need to come in one word at a time, with a big flash sound effect and memes in the background. But yeah, I love YouTube Shorts. It's so great, and they clearly put a lot of effort into that. Hi, Teach. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, if there was just a vertical stream thing that let you easily adjust it without having to do a whole separate stream sent to YouTube, that'd be nice. I understand why they don't, because that's extra work on their end. But YouTube doing a thing where it's, hey, an uncontrollable crop of the center of your screen. Does feel especially silly. Ooh. Mako PSA, JV Hive is having 25% off home video deal. It isn't explicitly mentioned on their website. Holy fuck. JB Hi-Fi. End of year madness. Crazy deals. Red hot deal. $715 Nintendo Switch 2. Red hot deal. The biggest sale of the summer. Get in or get out. Red hot deal. A 5-year-old smartphone. Red hot deal. A TV that was on much better sales in 2 of the other sales this year. But now, it's got a red sticker on it. Is it actually 25% off everything, or is it just... Huh? That's illegal in Australia. It's been illegal for a long time. It's just not being enforced. I've had multiple things during the Boxing Day sales yesterday where nothing was actually on sale. It was all just complete bullshit. Like, I literally had screenshots of the price being cheaper during previous sales, or not on sale at all, and then watching as the price gets increased, and they say, no, but it's a sale this time.
I'm loving the Target Black Friday sales energy you are giving off.
Welcome to Target. Pick up a shit $4 Unco item. It's going to break and kill your family. We're the physical version of Temu. Okay, there's a video here from the future on Twitter. Alright. Give my grandma a heated rivalry for Christmas? Is this another one of those creepy dementia things where they treated the grandma awfully by telling her, oh, you have dementia, grandma. Here's that photo of you with Ozzy Osbourne. As a fucking AI generated frame picture as the grandma is looking like she's about to cry, and the caption's like, isn't this so sweet? Isn't that so nice for her? And everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? Tell you, if I'm in the nursing home and I start to get dementia, I don't want people to start making up shit and AI generating me with random fucking celebrities saying, remember when this happened? That should qualify as psychological torture. That's a fucking MK Ultra experiment. That should not be done to your grandmother. You should be hugging her and asking her for her memories so you can write them down. And you should make her tea. Not AI generating her with a celebrity and then filming her reaction when she doesn't understand and can't remember it and feels like she's even more dementia riddled than she is. People are doing that? Yeah, there was a big video of it today, and it's fucked. Like, it's actually fucked. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Because I remember seeing it and going, holy fuck. These people are awful. Okay, apparently there is a bunch of very silly... Yeah, here it is. Okay. Found it. The comments in this are about how sweet it is, and I feel insane. Use an AI to make fake memories of your grandma with dementia and telling her they happened and then filming her reaction. When your grandma with dementia loves Ozzy, you AI a picture of her meeting him. She loves it. It will be a new surprise every day. That's fucking terrifying. Because you see a reaction. She doesn't look happy.
Holy shit!
She...
Look at where his hand is! Do you remember that, Dad?
Again, they're saying that she has dementia. So that is horrific. That's actually fucking insanely awful. And like, oh, she looks so happy. No, she doesn't. She looks confused and scared and feeling like she's crazy. That is awful. People should not have access to AI. Take it back. Put the genie in the bottle. Send these people to prison. I don't care. Yeah, this is an MK Ultra experiment. This should qualify as torture. It is fucking awful. And so many things just... What if I put my family members in the artificial intelligence machine and I implant fake memories in my head of how the people I loved hugged me? Because even if she was fully of sound mind, Grandma doesn't know what AI generation is. She doesn't know what an AI video means. Yeah, like, dementia has a lot of triggers that can accelerate it, and I feel like stressing someone the fuck out by saying, do you remember this? You don't remember this. Oh, you don't remember this, do you? Haha, you don't remember things. Oh no, you're losing your memories. Even if you didn't have dementia, that would fucking terrify you. If you know it's actually happening, that would feel like you're at the end. It's horrific. I can't even make a joke out of it. Like, this is just a Black Mirror episode. And people say that about everything, but we have people try to bring fake memories to scare the dementia-addled. And laugh about and say, look how sweet this is. Quick, be so kind to your family members and give them fake memories. Because yeah, you technically, yes, you could do this before the Photoshop. However, the scale and speed at which you can do it is like comparing a musket to a Gatling gun. We're not in the same ballpark anymore. Saying, but Photoshop exists is like people saying, the right to bear arms. Look, these muskets are the same as this fully automatic Gatling gun. No, but that's not the same thing. Like, you could argue however you want about the capabilities, but it's definitely not the same thing. Being able to easily and quickly do this on a mass scale is definitely fucked. Watch the Heated Rivalry video? Good Photoshop requires skill, AI does not. Yeah, I think that is a good comparison. It's kind of hard to hit people with a musket. They suck. A Gatling gun does not need much skill beyond cranking the handle. And you point in a general direction. So an AI chat line where the guy comes on, peeks through the door and sees his wife making out with the Chad, what cries, then the phone rings, his AI girlfriend tells him to forget about it, that they have fun together. Man. Christmas. AI animal rescue vids. I tried scrolling Instagram once, because I'm like, okay, what are the other people doing on Instagram that I can learn from to make just a funny video? All AI. It's all AI. I don't even know who's watching it because it's all really obvious AI and kind of just creepy. I can only assume it's children or really old people just scrolling through it and saying, wow, that's crazy. Wow. XD. Cyber mode. It's just unsettling. Visit Arizona for the first century, first gun. Really fun, having prop trains important. Hell yeah. Again, I love guns. I think they're very cool. Incredible works. And the machining is really insanely cool to me. However, yes, training is very important. Seeing people act stupid at the gun ranges in Vegas was terrifying.
Okay, for Christmas, I decided that I'm gonna give my grandma the gift of Heated Rivalry. She doesn't know the show yet, and I'm about to present her with this card, and she's gonna be obsessed.
Heated Rivalry, a gay hockey show.
There you go.
Okay, this seems a lot sweeter so far.
Yep. Open it up. Just open it. Show the card, Mom.
Can I see the card?
What?
Can I see the card?
Video.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this?
No. It's a gay hockey show, and you see stuff.
Where is it?
You get 5 episodes today, and the finale comes out on Friday night.
This is the best!
Grandma, you're gonna be so obsessed.
I
The guys are so hot in it. Yes, and they're
I'm
closeted
always-
on a hockey team.
and there kind of shows things.
Yeah, it shows a lot of stuff.
This is beyond.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so her Christmas gift was a recommendation of a sexy man show. Okay, I appreciate that. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. That's lazy. If I'm like 70 years old, 80 years old, and I don't know how to navigate the cyberspace, and my granddaughter comes up to me and says, Grandma, here's a sick Yuri or Yaoi show, and here's exactly how you go watch it very easily, I found it for you. I would say, holy fuck, you're so sweet, I love you. That's what I'm interpreting this as. There might be a more nefarious interpretation, but that's my current interpretation. But as a gift that's lazy as balls, well, the grandma seemed to very obviously, like, care about that specific genre of show, so it could be considered lazy, but I think going out and finding something exactly for someone to recommend and watching it with them, especially when someone's on the older side, is a kind thing. Because you can say physical gifts like, Grandma, I got you another mug. This is the aspect of like spending time with your family members on a thing you know they would like and that they otherwise struggle to navigate in the modern era when they didn't grow up with this technology. I think that is a sweet thing. Like, she seems to have thought about what her grandma would like and probably has talked about a lot of this stuff with her grandma and is spending time with her grandma. I think that is a sweet thing. Unless I'm misreading it, this just seems like a sweet thing.
This card, and she's gonna be obsessed.
Yeah, instead of this gift grandpa an AI image of him with another woman and 3 children and say it's his first family that he doesn't remember because he has dementia, then just start shaking him and saying nightmare, 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 nightmare. That's a better gift. That's more thoughtful. It's got more effort put into it. What are we doing? No, this seems like she knew what she wanted. It's just a card. But if I'm 80 years old, I'm not Tutankhamun. I'm not taking a mug with me that says, I'm the greatest MILF ever. If you give me a recommendation for a Yuri or Yaoi show in like 2109, as I'm 109 years old, hell yeah. Is that how old you would be if you were born then? 109? Oh, yeah, you would be. That's pretty even. People born in 2000 have that so easy. People born at the turn of a century have it so fucking easy. Get the milk mug done? Hell yeah. Grandma would love some Haku Yao, he just doesn't know it yet. It seems like she actually really was looking forward to the hour already. Hang on, how old will I be in 2109? That would be... Oh wait, I shouldn't know. 18! Or 42. Take your pick. And 2109, I'll be the VTuber in a jar. Like in Futurama. You were born in 1900. Let me tell you, nothing's easy anymore. Yeah, but can you easily calculate your age now? Damn, 125. See, it's easy. Did you know that if people know how old you actually are? Not really. I mean, for doxed reasons, and in terms of people like finding personal details and I guess identity theft, probably. It's always just a bit. Hey, Dr. Zoidberg, the lobster from Futurama, he's my Yoshi. Are you feeling that, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it. Mako, look up Yaoi on stream. Holy fuck, I've been waiting to do that for years. You unironically can't wait for your brain to put in a jar so you can live hundreds of years longer. I assume that's sarcasm. I assume that's the sarcastic. Oh wait, Rumi's spilled something. The Rumi's want me to send Crowfish to the kitchen. I think they spilled something while cooking. Hang on. Because there was a glass shattered during Christmas, and it went everywhere. Like it was a pie. I think one of Jets' Pyrex pie dishes went fucking everywhere. So I hope they're okay. I'm gonna go check on the roomies real quick, and I will fill up crevices. They literally said unironically. I assume anyone saying unironically is being facetious. Language is dead. Doesn't matter. Lowercase Pyrex or capital Pyrex? I think it's all lowercase Pyrex here. So it is the safe shots. Okay, hang on. Let me check the fucking kitchen. I'll see what mess they've done. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, there was just some lemon that was spilled because the roomie bought a bottle of lemon juice for dinner tonight and then dropped the bottle of lemon juice. See, I'm sending Carthus to do a big double lap of the kitchen and hopefully mop up all that. Cleaning count 2 times. Suction power max. A scrub intensity and water flow extreme. Root standard. I love the names for these fucking things. Go, Carthus, go! I have switched away from Chinese. I kind of want to switch it back to Chinese, but I shouldn't. If running was a crime, call me Mike Hawk. So true. And hiya, Grape, welcome in. How you doing? And Senyo's in for a pen, the vacuum stops sucking. Oh yeah, I have to make sure to do the maintenance because there's if you haven't looked it up yet, the app for a lot of the vacuums doesn't tell you how to go through and do the proper maintenance on these things. Where is it? Because I got the Robert. Okay, I think you're a child. Behave. What was I? So I got the Roborock S8 Max Ultra, not the Max V, the Max Ultra. So it's the one without the vision sensors and stuff. So it gets kind of wishy-washy because they have Max and Max V. But where's the maintenance thing? Yeah, here we go. There's a lovely fella on YouTube that goes out how to do everything.
Dirt over here, but I really
just a dad video. Yeah, so it goes through how you do all the disassembly and stuff. 37 minutes. Because yeah, there's all kinds of filters and things that they don't really tell you about in the app, and all kinds of different ways you can clean stuff that they also don't tell you about in the app. There's some good reminders, but not enough.
that needs to change, but that's troubling to me. My place. I'm gonna do the robot. Then
yeah,
I'm gonna
you gotta disassemble the vacuums to clean them properly because there is a shit ton of different parts in them and sensors and things. So the vacuum, I've also worried about the vacuum just stopping to suck at some point.
Dust bag. Then I'm gonna show you there is a cleaning procedure for this down here.
Yeah, I cleaned that recently. I didn't realize that was a part that had to be cleaned.
Then we'll even clean the dirty water tank, which is really smelly. Okay, turn the robot off.
Turning off.
Okay, and again, we want to make sure these sensors and these sensors are wiped off. The bumper is still free. I don't see anything in the LiDAR. I never had any LiDAR.
But yeah, you wipe all those out. Wipe all those out.
Place, or at least.
Take off the little pads and cloths.
And yeah, it's bad. But it's
Get
just
all the
hair
hair out of these little things.
Oh, wait a minute.
It gets all
picked up a
crusty in
dog
that.
treat. That's what it was. Okay. I thought the hair
Yeah, if you have a Roomba, Roborock, whatever your one is,
got so,
make sure you look up a maintenance video. Because there's probably tons of stuff that you might be missing.
They were like grinding. I'm like, oh no, the hair wrap got so bad that the brush
That was
rollers
one thing
couldn't
that
turn.
was
It
kind
was
of
a dog
interesting.
treat.
Yeah, there's all kinds of
the
little filters
dustbin.
in there too for both dust filters, vacuum filters, as well as water filters, water scrubbers.
This filter.
We have
These
stairs. We have stairs too, but you still use them for the main areas.
never make it to their time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, turn the
See
Roomba
how
off before you clean, or otherwise it's animal grease.
Filled that is. Now I'm thankful that these are reusable, but they don't make it to their time. The time needs upped on these. Like you need to, this is almost like a monthly maintenance here.
Yeah,
we did notice
filters, especially if they get choked up like that, can burn out vacuums. At least that's what I was always told for older models of vacuums, and I just assume it's true for all the new ones too.
Vacuum wasn't picking up as good. Look, see that? Yeah. So this
Yeah,
needs
they
washed,
don't tell you about
cleaned,
this
and
stuff.
dried in the sun overnight.
increases the pressure load. Oh, okay.
This one's been doing a pretty good job. Sometimes
Yeah, you gotta scrub them all out, get a nice old toothbrush, some hot soapy water.
you'll get stuff caught in this little trap door here. This is absolute. Look at
Oh yeah, the
fines,
vacuum
look at
bags get so.
They even got rocks. That is amazing. Big tags, lots of rocks. There's the audio
They have water filters and all kinds of different stuff you have to scrub out too in the bottom.
in. So these things are. They're not using LiDAR. Why aren't they using LiDAR? I don't know.
So yeah, make sure you wash out your vacuum stuffs or else it'll probably die quicker. Now, it's the ab break. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right. It's the ab break. Move your limbs. Get up. Stand up. Bobby bobble. That's why vacuum bags look good. Yeah, I don't like the environmental implications of the vacuum bags, but then again, reusing them once or twice isn't the end of the world. And having to scrub all that out with a big tray is very, very gross.
Christmas.
Beef Boy, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome, and I hope you had a lovely Christmas too. Mine was great. Ugh. Lean to the side. And the other side. Push the spine. Push the other way. Bend on the knees. And back up. Oh. Okay. Your grandma's dust filter may not be done for at this rate. I've really cleaned it properly. Best of luck. You can get replacement stuff, usually. And if the model is like completely out of service, there are sometimes replacements in like AliExpress. I would, especially for filters, I probably recommend trying to get the original manufacturer-made ones because a lot of the third-party filters for stuff aren't made properly and might not actually be filtering out things. Weep, boop, beep, boop, boop. I think you're ready for the responsibility of caring for a vacuum. You can do it. It's not too bad. Mentally, yes, there's a lot of little tasks to keep track of, so it kind of overloads your brain a little bit. But realistically, nah, it takes like 30 minutes every couple months. And just every now and then you go up to it and go ding, 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 dong, dong, dong. And it keeps the thing that probably would die otherwise in like a year or two. Keep going for hopefully a lot longer. Does a Roomba work in small places? Like little tiny... If it can't fit, it can't go there. But it usually does do corners quite well. Because that has like the little extender arms and stuff now. All the recent models that are of like the mid to high end ones, they usually have like extender arms. Yeah. If you have like a relatively flat place with like lots of area, I would recommend a robo vacuum. They genuinely do cut down on a fuck ton of cleaning. Especially with tile. Dear Lord. I can't imagine having to mop all the fucking time manually. But yeah. They are constantly releasing brand new models of Roombas all the fucking time. It's in a very competitive space right now, so there's like a million different models of every possible kind. Watch like the Vacuum Wars channel. That's a great channel on YouTube that does a whole bunch of recommendations for stuff. Imagine little ones bumping everything. Yeah, if they don't have the LiDAR sensors, they probably do just bump into stuff to detect things. But if they have the LiDAR, they usually are smart enough to go around things and not just go boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, Roomba is like a catch-all. The actual Roomba company is out of business because they hoarded patents and kind of did nothing with them for a very long time. So that's why if you have a different brand than Roomba, that's why it doesn't empty the vacuum when it changes the mop. Because Roomba patented emptying the dustbin when the dustbin is full. What a genius patent that fucking is. So that's why they only empty it when you're finished cleaning. Because Roomba patented emptying the dustbin in the other instances. That's a stupid thing to be able to patent? Yep. How long to that patent lapses? I don't know, but I am kind of worried for the future what company takes over from them. But yeah, Roomba dustbin patent. Do they have an example online? Yeah, the bin full sensor patented for a while yet. Allows the Roomba to return itself empty when the bin is full. Other robots can't do this. They need to be programmed to return empty on a timer basis or manually checked. Because iRobot has the patent. It's fucking nuts. It's just so silly. You should not be able to patent. Is the vacuum full? If so, empty. Huh. Where is it? Google Patents. Yeah, the iRobot Clean Base. That's apparently the first one they had. The iRobot Clean Base. Now all of them have something like this, but they can't have the sensor that tells you when it's full. So if the bin's full halfway through, then get fucked. Otherwise, they try and just empty it on an interval or at the end of cleaning to avoid patent infringement, which is so stupid that it's insane. Have a great new patent. It's called glasses. You probably could convince them some kind of glasses it should be patentable. It depends. Maybe it really should be. Maybe it shouldn't be. But yeah, the company is now bankrupt. I imagine someone would probably try and buy up the patents to then patent troll and send out tons of requests frivolously. Let's patent oil changes. US 6286626B1. Huh. That is a patent. 1999. And it has expired now. Automated system for changing the motor oil in an engine. A drain plug. Trimming extension pump to both used oil and new oil container. That seems... I like that. Okay, at a certain point, they're kind of just drawing shit. If you need to have figure 34, 32, and 30, and the same fucking bolt, that seems a little egregious. Maybe it's a valid patent. But they all seem kind of said, sorry, when was... It was patented on 9/11. Maybe that's why the patent got through. They weren't thinking very hard that day. Maybe. Maybe. A 9/11 patent. Thank you for that, chat. I'm not sure if you knew it was actually on 9/11. I just wanted to say the oil change patent being very silly and funny. But that is a great coincidence. Wow. Now, where else was I? I talked about the pharmacy stuff, I talked about napping, talked about the vacuuming and the Roombering. Went through the elder abuse, weird shit that people are doing with AI. Oh yeah, there's the argument around people living in the fucking dentist office now. Obscenely wealthy people living in the complete millennial grey home where there's nothing at all. No color. Absolutely nothing. This takes the cake for the best British home that one can get. It's beautiful, really. The average British male hopes to someday live in a house like this. Love the Peaky Blinders. Why do their teeth glow? They got the silly putty version of them. If you shine a torch on them enough, they will be green in the dark. God forget, bit a bloke gets some motion. TV license guy sees the Cillian Murphy poster. Oh, are you watching TV in here? Who's that then? Have you seen this? That's the shittest facial blurring I think I've ever seen. What's even the point of... Oh, the poor fella. The first victim of Skynet. Fuck. Generations to come will not be coming. Oh. The robots aren't rising up. Speaking of little robot silly things, have you guys seen the Tesla robot that was being obviously piloted by someone else that then just fucking gives up and takes off the VR headset and crashes out? Tesla VR headset. It's so great. They're at a function as everyone say like, wow, he's just such advanced robots that are completely autonomously controlled. That's the future of everything. And then a robot fucks up a drink and then mimes taking off a VR headset and just dies. Hang on. Yeah. That's it. The robot just fucking knocks over a drink, rips the VR headset off, dies. You're looking out of the Oasis in Ready Player One. Steven Spielberg in the background. I think we are past the 80s nostalgia period now. Like, we're in the 2000s nostalgia. Neo, take the red pill, Neo! I know Kung Fu. It is like the RoboCop failed Cyborg one, where they just all kill themselves. And where else is this? A top 4 post of the year on Twitter, apparently. The contenders are that part during Janet Jackson's show where she would make miscellaneous unks shoot poison on stage. I'm not down with the lingo too well, but miscellaneous unk is incredibly funny. If you don't remember this, it was a frequent bit where they would get, as pop stars, just random people from the audience up on there and grind on them. Miscellaneous unk shooting poison. Young hoes cook everything on high. And then seeing people just go, yeah, medium heat's actually kind of okay. But Mako, don't you rather use microwave meals? I just made macaroni and cheese the other day from scratch. It was fucking delicious. I baked that shit in a lovely French little pot. What kind of new unified theory of American reality called everyone's 12? I'm strong, I would have 50 kids at a farm. Of course you do, you're 12. I don't eat vegetables, I think steak and french fries is the only meal. Hell yeah, homie, you're 12. Nathan's crying, we should just send the army. Bless your heart, my 12-year-old buddy. This is just quality slop. You only like it because it's good. What? And there's another one after this, hang on. Oh, just that. But yeah, miscellaneous unk is pretty great. What cheese you used for mac and cheese? It was supposed to be Gruyere, but couldn't find any Gruyere anywhere. So use Tasty Cheddar, which is the Australian, like, Colby cheddar variant. And mozzarella. People aren't actually using the stove the burner oils a maximum, are they? I assure you, they 100% are. I have seen multiple people that think that low is just not working. Yeah. And in fairness, if it's like an electrical plate, then a lot of them were really shit on low settings, and so they probably were taught growing up to only use the high setting because their parents were stressed and set everything to high so it would actually heat up quickly. Remember those ones? The electric hot plate, not the induction ones, the electric shitty hot plates. They're worse than gas, they're worse than induction. These fucking things. So if you go on low, they're just actually really, really slow. And it was probably a lot of people being very, very tired. Coming home from work and dealing with a bunch of kids like, Mom, Dad, I want dinner. And you go, fuck! And just put that shit on high. Bam. Because if you put it on low, you've still got another hour of cooking left. Did you make a roux for the mac and cheese? Yeah, I did the roux. I put the flour and the water in. Made sure to roux it up. Then we did the spice mix. I made sure to slowly incorporate and whisk in the milk. Set to high first so it heats up, then you turn it down. Some people never learn to not just keep it on high the whole time. Crockpot with 2 modes of slow and slower. Well, with the crockpot, that's kind of the whole thing. Chad, did any of your family get into the crockpot phase? Where they would set out their day, wake up in the morning, put it in the crockpot, come home, end of the day. Here's some dinner, kids. Stew. And it was just completely fucking burnt. Just no liquid left. Because they didn't tell their kids to to do anything. They just thought it'd be fine. I've been on my slow cooker arc for years now. Hell yeah. Yes, and also the camp oven phase. Oh, yeah, with a little butane burner. Like your last roommate. No, they didn't use a slow cooker. They just really shittily used the same pot and pan that I think they used the same... No, that they cooked their underwear in the rice cooker pot. but they put the rice cooker pot on the stove instead of in their rice cooker. Confusing person. I also hate veggies growing up because your parents only cook them in texture mashed potatoes. It's a real problem. That's why a lot of people don't like asparagus or Brussels sprouts, because their parents never made vegetables by roasting them, because roasting took too long. A lot of parents, it's not that they didn't want to make good meals, it's that they either didn't know better or were just really busy and stressed. And nowadays, it's a lot easier to find information for how to cook properly. No, I had a Mexican mom. Okay, well, except that one shadow with the Mexican mother, that their abuela is lovely. However, if you had... Dad, can we have something other than burnt sausages and mash? Yes, here is a sloppy Joe. It's a hamburger roll, untoasted, cut in half, with some unseasoned beef mince. We call them sloppy joes because you can still see all of the oil. Never an easy learn how to cook? Yeah, you can see the massive exchange of information has improved cooking a fuck ton. You look at Michelin star chefs in the 80s and they're like, the secret is you cook it. You look at chefs now and they're like, you get this doodah contraption to electronically boil the meat so as to perfectly seal in the juices, and then you reverse sear your steak. The cooking has leveled up massively from 50 years ago. Gen X is the first generation both parents work, so more stress and less cooking time. Yeah, or if you had single parents then. For staying and looking at DJ Hero controllers, yeah, I mean, you could spin this like once, and then you'd be like the guy in Men in Black with no fingertips. Cooking has also leveled down a lot from 500 years ago. 1525, what are they cooking? Because on pretty much every nation's recipe and culinary history kind of starts then. Grass? Yeah, the potatoes, tomatoes, everything from the New World. Even in the 1500s, they just put a hog on a stick and rotated it over a fire. Fair, that the hog on a stick is something I've still yet to try. Hi, Oversighty. Hello. Yeah, and what's a mystery stew? But no, wasn't it? Yeah, potatoes and tomatoes, corn, all that kind of thing was from the New World that had to be taken over to Italy. And that's all the thing about my great-grandmother for 1,000 years has made it lasagna. And then you're like, okay, but tomatoes have existed for like a couple hundred in there, so how? Beats me. England had the giant pie full of live doves that would fly out. Was that true? Did they really have the giant live dove pie? I wouldn't believe it because British people food seems insane at times. An old school lasagna is just cheese and pasta? Yeah. Can you bless me with something? I mean, I'm not ordained. I actually don't even think women can be ordained. But, bless you? In the name of the Father, the Mother, and Holy Spirit. Amen. You've seen Game of Thrones, so you think the burnt pie thing is true? That seals the deal then. Where are you with Game of Thrones? Are people still watching that show? Still recommending it? Or is it just you don't speak about it anymore? And you pretend it never happened? Because I looked at the IMDb post where everyone's like, look at the ratings of every Game of Thrones episode, and then it's like reaching 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, and then 2. Do you recommend it to people to say, yeah, you should watch Game of Thrones? Or do you say, nah, don't? Yeah, don't talk about that anymore. Your nan's rewatching it. Kind of want to do a rewatch? Watch the first couple seasons. Spaceballs instead. Spaceballs the flamethrower. There's Duncan's story on next year. Who the fuck is Duncan? Duncan's story out next year. I haven't seen Game of Thrones for the record. Duncan the Tall and Egg. Are you fucking with me? Who is Duncan the Tall and Egg? No, there's apparently a bald child called Egg and a tall man called Duncan. Huh. Those are actual characters. The name Duncan after him. Didn't even know Westeros had basketball. George R. R. Martin invented basketball. The egg. Yeah, there's a bald child called the Egg. This is apparently Duncan, and this is apparently the Egg. It's fucking Caillou. I think George R. R. Martin commented Tolkien like he's got something to say, and then flying around never finishing a series is fucking hilarious. Did George R. R. Martin comment Tolkien? Did he say anything against Tolkien? George R. R. Martin insulting Tolkien. No. He said shit about Aragorn's tax policy. This is the nerdiest fucking Simpsons parody of an argument. He talked bad about Aragorn's tax policy. I'm a fucking VTuber nerd that lectured computer science, and I still want to shove you into a locker. What do you mean Aragorn's tax policy was criticized? What do you mean, Aragorn's tax policy? Did they have Wonder Woman at the fucking wedding? What are we talking about? What does that mean? Wasn't really a dig at Tolkien, someone just saying he wanted to be autistic about the depth. I need to know more about Aragorn's tax policy now. The chatter yearns for the locker. They want to be back within his woomy embrace. Took umbrage with how there was a clear good and evil in Lord of the Rings and how unrealistic it was. I mean, that's a fair argument. It is fantasy, but that is a component of Tolkien fantasy, is that there is a clear good and evil. If you wanted to make a show that's more ambiguous and shades of grey, that's something people have wanted to do for a long time. It's why this kind of thing is popular. He didn't literally criticize the tax policy, he criticized we never get to see Aragorn's tax policy. This sounds like a Simpsons bit. I'm just Vivian showed me Simpsons episodes, and I'm just imagining like the kid with the red glasses And the Black King, sir, what was Aragorn's tax policy? Will this be unveiled in A Song of Ice and Fire 4? What the fuck does... You know what people really wanted from Legend of the Rings? Taxes. I know what I said, by the way. So now, the stories we have were written by humans who won. If we had someone's the lowest accounts, it's to be clear good and evil the other way around. Fair enough. Didn't World War II just happen before Tolkien started writing his books? I feel like that would probably influence things a bit. Make the kid a hat? You want the kid to have like a Dale Gribble hat? Tolkien is evil humans and evil wizards. The third is some kind of nuance. Yeah, but what about the tax system? The bombs were dropping on London when he wrote it. He insisted that they weren't an allegory. Okay, I feel like that's just the stiff upper lip in play there. You ask a British person if they meant anything, they go, oh, it does appear we're being bombed. It's not a bother at all, really. It's just quite warm. No, I meant nothing by it. Carry on. What else we got? Oh yeah, sorry, let me just freak you out for a little bit. Robert Sean Leonard revealed he dated Ethan Hawke after they worked together on Dead Poets Society. Yes, that is the lovely Dr. Wilson from House and Ethan Hawke. This is very good news to me. It was theorized, however it is confirmed, and it is very adorable, and that makes me very happy. This is very sweet. I am fujoing out a little bit. What else is there? Oh yeah, the fucking... the Doom Art Appreciation Grub. I love this so much. Doom will continue to be the pinnacle of just complete fucking dumb shit forever. Because you'll be able to constantly mold it like clay to whatever form exists in the future, but it still looks exactly like Doom. Yeah, everyone drops me in, but I'm intrigued. Welcome in. The algorithm has chewed you up and spat you out just in time for the best section of all that everyone's looking forward to. That just scrolled down way on accident. Oops. Glad there was no pornography there. The section is affectionately chat as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dulls. As a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, you are free to play along, as I will do my best to complete them, but sometimes I need help, which means I will ask the chat, I will phone a friend. Let us start with Wordle and move on to Connection, Scrandle, etc., etc. And then we'll play a lovely game today, which is going to be Control. First up, appropriately for today, Patent. What about vacuums, dusts? Shouldn't have started with 2 S's. That was probably a blunder. Oxic, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. Happy holidays to you. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, make sure to say thank you. Alright, so there is a T. How about trial? T and a A. Hatch. What? Patch? Catch? Catch? Batch? Match? Fuck! Fuck! Batch. Oh. I kind of expected to go through like 50 versions of that before giving up, but you get lucky every now and then. Next up is connections and then the mini. What the fuck is a catch? I don't know. I say things and hopefully they stick together in my brain nicely. Connections. Credit. Villager. Calling. First. Business. Name. Report. Namesake. Decider. Premium. Craft. Economy. Line. Site. Trade. Reference. A craft. A trade. A business. A calling. Okay. A calling, a craft, a trade, a decider, a namesake, a reference, a premium, a decider, a site, a line, a business, because it's not business. Because these are all different ways of saying what you do for a job. Line of work. Vocation. Business. Name. Report. Namesake. Economy. Credit. Premium. Decider. Villager. Site. First reference. Okay. Premium. First class. Economy. Business. Flights. Decider. Name. Credit. Report. Villager. Site. Namesake. Reference. A reference. A credit. A citation. A name. Attribute. Villager, decider, namesake, and report. Ending with alcoholic beverages. Huh? Oh, cider, sake, port, and lager. Neat. Well, next up is crossword. That feels like an ass pull. The purple always is. That's why it's a purple. The purple is just usually something kind of neat like this. Or what if it's a word with a vowel removed? Fuck you. Fashionable. Products sold in the office. Paper? One running performance review. Manager. 5 down, redundant synonym of outcome. The result. Result there. Quiet as a mouse. Constant compliments and slang. Gushing. American. Ski mountain bump. A slope, a slalom? I don't know. Uneasy feeling. Pit in the stomach. Personally involved. Something and hoppy beer for short. That's an IPA. Mythical horse whose name is an anagram of Tenacross. What the fuck? Pegasus. That's definitely Pegasus. Anagram, okay, so something Pegasus makes up all of this. Ryan of When Harry Met Sally. Meg Ryan. Driven for Playboy Cardi and Cardi B is Rap. Gamer subs. Code YAP for 10% off. Something Easter bug. Egg. Uneasy feeling. Angst. Constant compliments in slang. Gives up. Get. Missing an A and another S. Gases up. Oh. This one. Last one in a palindromic sentence. A man, a plan, a canal. The palindromic sentence. A man, a plan, a canal. Plan, canal, Panama. The 5 down redundant synonym of outcome. The end. Personally involved. And fashionable. Hip. Hands on. Fashionable is hip. Product sold in the office is paper. One running performance review would be a manager. With 5 down, redundant synonym of outcome would be the end. Quiet as a mouse. Constant compliments is gases up. Scheme on a bump is a mogul. I've never heard of that before. Okay, cool. I guess the mogul is like a business mogul, as in savvy and manager heavy. Uneasy feeling is angst, just like my AO3 fix. Personally involved, hands on. Puppy beer is IPA. Mythical horse is Pegasus. Panama is the last word in the palindromic sentence. A man, a plan, a canal. So yeah, the cross result. Rhino and Harry Met Sally. Meg. Rap is Playboy Cardi and Cardi B. And eggs are in Easter baskets. Next up we have strands, and we move on to our bundle. That's not... Also, hier steht, check. Huh. Strengths. If you ask me, what is all the hey? Oh, did I forget to mute the mic? Did it sound really gross? I'm sorry. I have all the sinus group I have to constantly cough out. Pent. Put. Scent. Kate. Take. If you ask me, take. Opinion. My 2 cents. Look. Outlook. View. Point of view. Viewpoint. A bit. Perspective. 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 Next up is a vandal. Let us pause the lovely Spotify and move on to vandal. $2,009, 429 million, easy potter, drum, bass, piano, strings, voice cover, get a clue. 2009, Lady Gaga, Kesha, Teo Cruz. Rise Against is still doing stuff. Green Day's at tail end. Justin Bieber's coming around. Miley Cyrus is coming around. Ooh, the little drum fill. Drums, bass, piano, strings. Could be Black Eyed Peas. My humps. My hump. Nope, not the right tempo. Pump it louder. Pump it loud. That's the I gotta feel it. Dim, 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 dim. And there's no synth. There's no synth in that one. Something hip-hoppy. Was Drake around then? I feel like Drake was later. Yeah, those are later. Rihanna was doing stuff. Nope. Dip, dip, dip. Oh, it could be. No, it's not Rihanna. Bass. Bum, bum, bum. Is that the one as the piano goes ding, 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. It is. Bung, 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 bung. Dum, 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 beep, boop, dum, deep, dum, deep, doop. Boop, beep. New York. Ah, fuck, is that another... Is that the name of the song? Let's hear it for New York. Ding, 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 ding. Fucking concrete jungles where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Let's hear it for New York. What the fuck is that called otherwise? NYC? Johnny Cash, I walked the line. No! No. York. Billy Joel, New York State of Mind. Fairy Tale of New York. Theme from New York. No, it's not Frank Sinatra. Ah, fuck. Oh. It would have been. It wasn't Black Eyed Peas. Will I Am? Not getting jiggy with it. Scream and Shout. No, it's not Will I Am. Okay. Who else? No, Biggie's dead. Tupac is definitely dead at this time period. It's not Teo Cruz. He was doing like fucking dynamite. Unless, hang on. Teo, Towie, Teo, nope, just dynamite. I'm gonna need assistance here. Empire State of Mind, thank you. Jay-Z, god damn it. I forgot about Jay-Z. Is this gonna be the piano? Yep, there it is. Dup 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 deep deep doo da da ba ba bee boo. Tell you what, this didn't make me want to go see New York. It was effective propaganda. And then I didn't really want to go after that. Because I saw footage of what New York looked like and went, oh. Huh. I would like to visit the Big Apple at some point. But then every time I see people going to visit New York, it's a lot of very funny clips that I can't show on stream because of the sheer amount of slurs used in all of the clips from people just that live there on the street. Just read New York, baby! Now, next up was, I believe, Gandel. That music back on background. Alright, cover art. Is this like fucking Avatar Ash and Fire? No. The fuck? Ninja Gaiden? Gun. Electricity poles. Red cloth in the air. Gun. Cover art. Bullet Storm. Even though I think that's the guy kicking in the cover. Nope. A Monster Hunter. Freedom Unite. No. I'm more confused. Dragon Age? No, that's no. Japan. Final Fantasy something. Final Fantasy Chocobo Tales? Tuh. Terra. Nope. Ultimate Beast, Eternal Fighter? Action fight? No, it doesn't seem like an action fighter. Wait, the katakana there. Koto ita. Ah. Gorilla. What? It had the katakana, so I'm like, well. Reading Japanese is cheating. Okay, I'll just fucking forget it then. I'll just take that part of my brain and apply the streamer debuff to it. Okay, creepy illustrations of zombie-looking things. Is this like Resident Evil 4, like the plant-looking zombie things? No, that was Resident Evil 2. Reanimated. Resident Evil 4. No, not Resident Evil. Bloody Man. Oh, Dead Space? That looks like a Dead Space charger. Dead Space. Not a Dead Space. That's a fish man from Eldritch Horror. That is Innsmouth. Fuck. Cthulhu. Call of... How the fuck did I... Oh, L before the H. No, okay. Then... Dejurenslig. Fastviana. Gratanda. Bebeshuviden. Imagen. Fishman in Pirate Hat. Pathologic? I don't know. Yeah, because like that looks like how I imagine he's gonna look like, but... Amnesia the Doctor I never saw that guy. Fair enough, like this kind of does look more like the art style, but I've never seen that fellow as part of Amnesia. I guess it is just artwork, but still. Character. Is that... What's his name? Miles from Assassin's Creed? Desmond. No. Phone and a Glock. The guy from Fear. Guy from Half-Life 1 mod. Guy from Half-Life 1. Feared man. Cry man. Man of Fear. Fuck, what's his name? John Fearman. Yeah, thanks, chat. Fuck, I'll have to... It's him. Yeah, it's him. Cry of Fear. This also looks way higher resolution than I remember it being. Did they upscale him? Cry of Fear. Player model. I feel like he was a lot lower resolution when I remembered that. I think that was a lot... But that was a lot lower. When was the last time you felt sane without your avatar being present? Every time I walk outside and like say hi to my roommates or like the neighbors to get groceries? Is this like a TikTok video like the guys on the street that are like, if you could say one thing that makes all women look stupid, what would it be? Well, I think maybe if I have the chance to... And there we have it, folks. She's a fucking idiot. If you're here to be honest, welcome in. Otherwise, I don't know. Quite all the time, really. I mean, Chad's seen pen actress before. It's not like the model really. You just stay the same. The guys just streaming you? Oh, yeah. Alright, enjoy your video. Now, next up, we have keywords. Alright. Sky, beach, ocean, and flight. Sky, beach, ocean, and flight. Here we've seen pen actress. The guy's just doing that from VTuber to VTuber asking that question. I figure, because I saw some stupid idiot on Twitter talking about that, and they didn't really understand what a VTuber was. Because I think I said, like, they said it to Iron Mouse or some shit, where like, don't worry, people love you, you should just go outside. Never mind the fact that she's effectively crippled and has a disease that makes her immune system weak enough that that's a risk. Can you ban them? I mean, if they're just here to stream over it and ask a disingenuous question. I assume they're not really here in good faith. But this is a very aggressive question off the bat, with the implication that you would not be seen otherwise. It's completely valid to not want a face reveal? Yeah, it's completely valid that people might not want a face reveal. And plus, people have seen me already. I have paid actors constantly on the stupid fucking Twitter feed. Now, where else are we? Sky, beach, ocean, and flight. What could this be? Or game out seagulls, maybe? Seagull. Gull. I mean, I guess Rust has that. Island, planes, jetpack, and landing. Jetpack, plane, island, landing. Just Cause? Did Just Cause like get a jetpack after the second one? Just Cause maybe 4? No. Target Volcano Mission Parachute. Volcano Island Jetpack Flight Parachute. Volcano? I'm trying to think of other jetpacks. Like there's Jetpack Joyride, there's Parachute, there's GTA? Grand Theft Auto? San Andreas? That is a parachute. Air rings, no combat, open areas, air, something like wings. Legendary wings, wingspan, pilot wings. Pilot wings 64. Pilot wings resort, fuck me then. Hooray! That's separate to the Wii Sports Resort, isn't it? Now, where else is that going? Oh, I didn't actually stand up and do the ab break and stretch, as it is healthy to do. Chat, apologies for going through the ab break. There was a silly chat message I will stand up and stretch. I might need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello, welcome back into stream. Oh, don't worry, this is not DMC music. This is still stream baits. It seems to have rolled over from the chill playlist into baseline glitch. That's still kind of funky. You missed a poorly timed raid. Oh, my apologies. Thank you much to Frosty_Succubus for the raid welcome. Then I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are making our way through crossword puzzles. Okay, the song might be a little too peppy. I need to back that up a little bit. There we go. You wash your hands? Of course, I hope you're also all stretched up. Yay. Mako, how do you explain what dolls are? They are puzzles of a daily changing variety, usually with some factor of guessing to them around some topic. For example, Wordle is about guessing the correct word of the day, and it is 5 letters long, so you have some information to inform your guesses, and there is a kind of metagame aspect to finding the best guesses for that. Imagine gambling, but without money, and instead it's just like fun trivia. And you gamble with your knowledge. Yeah, little brain games. And that was the guess on that. Next up is the full guess of the game, which our first guess will be Left 4 Dead 2. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival, before 2009, not first person. Witcher 1. That would help narrow down the other guesses in the category. Okay, PC and Mac only. No Linux release. Not RPG. Not adventure. Not fantasy. Not open world. Single player only. And possibly third person or isometric. Before 2007. So it's not fantasy, horror, RPG, or shooter, so that leaves simulation. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Aha! Simulator, strategy, and possibly business or sandbox. 2000 to 2006. Oh wait, yeah, there is like red and yellow, so I guess it must be close to, pardon me, close to the year then. So probably close to 2007. Isometric single player simulator strategy on only PC and Mac. Only PC and Mac. Civilization 4. Wait, that probably counts as fantasy. Hang on. Civ 4. It was 2005 though, but we know it's not historical, it's not educational, it's also not 4X. But it's definitely 2005. PC, Mac, simulator strategy, 2005, single player only, isometric, with business or sandbox elements. 2005. Sim Zoo. Sim Safari. Nope, there's no Sim Safari. Sim Farm? Nope. We tried Roller Coaster Tycoon, that didn't work. Sim... Because it's not historical, so it can't be anything older. It can't be anything that isn't business or sandbox. That leaves zoo games, that leaves city management games. It could be a Sim City. Because it's not historical or 4X or educational, so it could be a Sim City 4. Maybe. That was 2003. But is it in a house engine? Tycoon. What do we have for Tycoon? We have Airline Tycoon, Game... No, that's later. Railroad Tycoon. That's possible. Zoo Tycoon. Damn. Okay, not Atari, not Valve, not Crystalia, not Hasbro, not Microprose, not Take-Two, not Firaxis, not 2K. Not Aspa, not EA, not Maxis, not Xbox or Microsoft or Blue. Holy fuck, that's like everyone knocked out. What's left? Square Enix, Sony. But then PC, Mac only in 2005. Sierra, maybe? No, wait, Sierra was dead around then, weren't they? Sim... Farming Simulator, nope. Microsoft Fight, no, can't be Microsoft. Sid Meier, it can't be because no 2K. And we've already knocked out Firaxis. Unless it could be. It could be. It could be an older Sid Meier game. No, Railroad. No, that's way too early. Isometric single player 2005. PC, Mac, simulator strategy, business. From none of these studios. Tropico? Tropico's a decent guess. Ooh, comedy, business, and it's one of gathering developers, Maxa, Feral, or Popped Up. Ooh. The clue will give us something definitive. Lionhead. Lionhead! Black and white. Wait, that's not fantasy? Isn't that Peter Molyneux? It's not Black and White franchise. Lionhead, Feral Interactive, Activision. Isometric. Because Lionhead made Black and White, Fable. The movies? What the fuck is the movies? What? The movies. 2005. Abandonware from Lionhead. It sold 50,000 copies in the United Kingdom. Incredible. Huh, so it's a Hollywood photo shoot simulator. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know there was a sim about Hollywood. Neat. Well, this is Abandonware, so you can technically check that out. And that is game done. Next up is a lovely rattle. From Dawn to Tough. Dawn, 4 letters is something. Which I remember the way you play rattle is we go down the list of clues, starting it up with Dawn, and we have to match it to one of these clues for the next word, which is 4 letters long. Something and Dawn, 2 hard things to remove. A Dawn something is a serious sprint. A Dawn pace. A something Dawn is hard to please. Add a letter to Dawn. Nope, can't be. Already 4 letters. A Dawn is something is good on eggs. Bird often confused for a Dawn. Dawn's the polite version of damn for blasphemy. I remember having to ask if damn was a swear word. And then the adults saying, I don't know. 3 letters. Woodland project that sounds like damn, that's a D-A-M. Now 3 letters again. Something and damn, 2 hard things to remove. A damn something is a serious sprint. Down with something. Reverse down to get anger. Reverse is mad. Now 4 letters again. Add a letter to get a big group. A mold? No. Something mad, 2 things. Remove a mad pace. A mad dash. Kind of spring. 4 letters. A spot and a dash. A dash of something is going next. Paprika. Salt. I'd say paprika still, but... Now 5 letters. Something and salt, 2 hard things to move. Nope. A letter to salt to get a big group. Salt of the earth. That's the phrase. Salt of the earth. You know, they're good old-fashioned people. Salt of the earth. You know. Morons. I love Blazing Saddles. Great movie. 6 letters. The common clay of the Midwest. 6 letters. Something on earth, 2 odd things to move. A something on earth is hard to please. Add a letter to earth, get a big group. A hearth? Nope. Something on earth, 2 odd things to move. On heaven and earth. 5 letters. Replace first 2 letters of heaven with a single letter to get a bird. Raven. 4 letters. Bird I'm confused for raven. A crow. And the final word is tough, so 5 letters here from something. A letter to crow to get a big group. Crowd. Tough. Rattle has finished. Next up is Scrandle. Jockey Whopper Burger. Free burger, free bacon, free sausage, 3 cheese, 10. Oh, free. That wins every time. Chicken gyros with tzatziki and chili sauce, 7 pound. Half a tiger loaf with pork stuffing and gravy, 10 pound. I think the gyros win. The Greeks are onto it. Fajita flatbread, beer not included. But okay, they're going to see the beer and they're going to think that's beer. Yep. Hello, Shane. What's this about Perkele? We're going to play Control, where there's a lovely Finnish janitor known as Arnie, who we love very dearly. He says, Perkele. Footlong sausage roll, £3.60, or cheeseburger, £3.90. I'll take the sausage roll. That's a good sausage roll. Buttered chicken chips, cottage pie. That's a decent cottage pie, but the buttered chicken wins. Sausage and mash, 0 or chicken tenders. Sausage and mash. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Legend burger, can of Stella Artois. Choripan Argentino. Chorizo and a baguette with chimichurri and onions. Double cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. Okay, fuck. Single-breasted chicken burger with cheese. Okay, you put some grain of red on it. It'll always be 90%. Roast pork cheese sandwich with beer, £7.50. Monster burger, £6.50. With a beer? There, what the fuck are you on about? Are you shitting me? Fuck you. Fuck British people. That doesn't make any fucking sense. £7.50 for a roast pork and cheese sandwich with a beer instead of a decent looking burger. Really? Also, they wouldn't pick this burger over this kind of lame, more expensive choripan. Non-Australians need to remember how expensive alcohol is in Australia. Yeah, like the common price for a beer in Australia. Average beer price at a pub, Australia. 2025, because remember inflation hit. Okay. There's a news.com.au article about it. And they have said, go fuck yourself. They've said, Jesus Christ, I hate auto-playing videos. Buying a beer in Sydney now costs 60% more than it would buying one in New York, with the average price setting back a patron 725 AD. That's not true at all. Is this AI generated? The average beer is like $15 fucking dollars. Where is it on average $7.25 at a pub? It hasn't been that way for like decades. Of 500 milliliters, that's a fucking pint. That's useless. That's not $4. No. That's not remotely fucking true. This is a completely bullshit article. You're not real. This isn't a real fucking article. I mean, trust me. Trust me. A cocktail's like $25, $30 fucking dollars. A pint of beer at a pub is like $15 fucking dollars. $7 would be great. It hasn't been that way for over 10 years. Okay, here's a menu. Here's a menu from this year. $18 pint of Carlton Drought. Draft, whatever the fuck. 787's quoted from a Yahoo Finance article from 2023. They're just scraping shit out of the article. Figures. Got a beer in Sydney Airport as $25 dues. That tracks. Do the alcohol tax offhand? I don't. What is the alcohol tax? Alcohol tax. How do people get drunk at that price? At home. A bottle of vodka, or you buy in bulk and drink at home and have one drink while you're out, because why would you pay that much per pint? Buying a round of drinks is bankruptcy. Because, chat, that means a single round of drinks for 5 people at a table is $100. One round of beer is nearly $100. Okay, there are apparently 3 different taxes for beer in Australia. The wine equalization tax, the excise for beer, the excise for spirits. You can find all kinds of information. See, that they really love making you go to 50 million other fucking pages for this. There's 5 warnings just on the next page I've clicked into. The PDF version is the authorized version of this rule. There's a compendium for this document. From July 2015, it replaced all the rulings of that. This document incorporates revisions. Please look at this. Okay. 29% of the taxable value of the dealing. What? Okay, for wine alone, Retail sale, wholesale sale, application to own use a certain ascertained taxable value for grape wine. The wholesale taxable value is the selling price excluding wine tax and GST. Then this to yeah, the taxable value by 29%. And that's how much tax is part of the price. And for spirits, I think it's even more. So for spirits, it would be... Can you just give me a simple fucking rate? Just a single number? No? I'll go fuck myself then. Concessional spirit. How about just a regular spirit? Contact us. No, give me a number. You're the government. Apply for permission to use a still. Excise license to manufacture them. Remission schemes. Like, is there just a solid fucking number? Is there no just a number? Spirits tax. Australia. Do I have to clarify alcohol or is it going to give me ghosts? Okay, as of this year, it is $105 a liter for spirits. Apparently. So for every liter of pure alcohol, $105 of tax to the government. So in a 40% bottle, you pay $47, I guess, in tax. Goddamn. So that's why alcohol is expensive in Australia. So yeah, 1 liter of vodka. $60. $60 to $70. Hooray! Is that the most basic vodka? That is the most basic vodka possible, not a good vodka. I grab an example. Damn. Yeah, the basic Smirnoff, $64. Hooray! Australia! Yeah, it would fucking suck to be a ghost right now. They're taxing your existence. Australians take a short cruise and buy tax-free drinks on the ship? I think technically maybe. Yeah, you're allowed to brew beer in Australia, but you can't technically distill. Short cruise to fucking where? We're an island? Yeah. Short cruise to Papua New Guinea. Just a couple days travel. Anyway, we successfully finished all the daily dulls, and we can now get to play in the lovely game of Control. I will stun up all of the wonderful capture card aspect stuff where I have to move everything over exactly as it likes to be babysat. Move the capture card there, that fucking thing. Sweet. I do a cruise off the Gold Coast, technically international waters, so it is duty-free. Oh. There's no point talking about the cigarette tax because no one's paying it. Yeah, they jumped the shark of the cigarette tax. It was a decent idea to bring up the revenue from the damage to the medical system that would happen with rising lung cancer rates. But unfortunately, when you raise it to such ridiculous levels so quickly, it means that no one will pay for the cigarettes legally and just buy them illegally and create a black market. Because it's effectively prohibition. Naturally, none of them could fucking see that coming, even when everyone said, hey, there's a giant black market and bikie gangs are firebombing each other in the main cities. And the government goes, we should ban vapes. Which naturally made the problem even worse. And even more firebombings and even more concentration of tobacco and vapes to absolutely completely unregulated black markets. Now open up this monitor here. Bring you up there, fella. Good job. Good. HDMI's plugged in. Replug in that cord there. Get the HDMI in and out. Great. Okay, and then I will grab up control. Disposable vapes terrible for the environment? Oh no, like they banned legal vapes. As in refillable ones. Unless you get a prescription and go to a pharmacy. Where the pharmacist does not want to give them to you because it's a waste of time. So it was the worst outcome because it meant all the people having disposable vapes that were already breaking the law continued to break the law, and the people doing the legal thing just went, well, fuck it. I'll just get the cheaper illegal ones. Sad they're disposable, but that's all I can get now. It was possibly the worst possible way to approach all of these problems. They created multiple black markets, made health outcomes even worse for everyone involved, and lost tax revenue. It was an insane own goal after doing pretty well with all the cigarette campaigns before. Okay, control, let's get up there. Perkele. Control, switch over there. Wonderful, Remedy Entertainment. Now pause the music, and I think we should be ready to roll. Oh, right. Cool. No crackling audio. All fixed up. I now know the exact sequence repeatedly every time to make sure it doesn't crackle. Let us continue control. Alright, so where we left off was in this one. I just realized since I've changed the sensitivity adjustment has to be changed too. Let's see if I'm better at aiming now, actually. I think we'll double that one because I'm on the 800 DPI. I will say, it is a lot easier to make fine controls with this mouse compared to a vertical one. In the hay? Good night, thank you for coming on the stream. Does your sequence involve praying to machine gun? I mean, kind of. Yeah, if we're being real. Because the capture card is a bug with the USB drivers. It also has a bug with the HDMI port. And in fairness, the USB thing is not Elgato's fault. It's Asmedia's fault. And the HDMI thing is a HDMI issue. Okay, here we have gun working. Nice. And it was press F to change between them. We need to go down through there, I believe. It has on a week and a bit. I'll just double check all the controls. Levitate, sprinting, aim or launch with the melee V. Q for shield, E for launch, control for evade, C for crouch. The best ability. Was the HDCP bullshit? No, just the connection seems to go black screening quite a bit.
Is that the source?
Oh.
Kind of pretty.
Don't eat the fungus. Oh my god, hello.
Nope. Not
Okay, understood. Mechanically. The mouse is the Razer Basilisk Pro 3. Razer Synapse is awful software, but the mouse itself is reasonably ergonomic. Well, holy shit! Reasonably ergonomic. Wow! I would like some health, please! No! Reasonably ergonomic. Don't like software, but comfort-wise, I like it a lot better than the vertical mouse for actually aiming and shooting at things.
pretty.
Make sure you recharge all of the ones up here. But yeah, seeing as it's a lot less vertical, it is nice to aim at this. Jesus! We're thankfully decently far in the game. Okay, that I heard that too. That wasn't the capture card.
Shit in this place.
That was the game. I think we're good, but wow. Perkele. That did make that was a fucking crunch. Hang on one sec. I have to adjust the volume, and I'm not sure if it... Sound mixer. There we go. I had to put the volume back up because I've turned it way down before. Let's do a -4 decibels there. No, so that seems good. Hooray! And yes, the PCs thankfully did not crash, and this is why I have separate PCs to stream stuff, because oh my god. Every game is a miracle if it runs. They very frequently will die and take your PC with them. So honestly, streaming on one PC, even though it's a lot easier, kinda just too risky when vtuber model stuff is involved. Okay, we have one little ability point. Do you have any upgrades we can do? Shadow needs more remote thought. And the rest of these ones are kind of just eh. What is this? Oh, a lug.
Need more.
Oh, they're eating the fungus. Well, mushrooms aren't delicious. These ones will take over your brain and kill you. Now, where? Oh, return to Underhill. Okay, so we had to teleport out. I think that one. I'm really loving the environments and control. The design is so great, and all of the people here are so befuddling and odd. A little funky. I'm really enjoying all the weird characters I meet. I think we might have to go up again a little bit. Ah, this way. Here we go.
You've returned, I see.
Hi, Doctor. I did the fungusy
and you're
bit.
not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
Yeah.
Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much. Here.
She's
I
very
brought you a
thoughtful.
sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange.
See, if Jessie was a VTuber, she would have been able to give it to her directly.
Another
No bus
stage
fight
of
required.
Perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others.
Because they want to eat the fucking mold.
Hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Oh, god damn it.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
I'm the director of the fucking company.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Note to self. Request lock for laboratory door.
You are such a bitch. You are such a bitch. I am literally your boss. Of the Bureau, you're not corporate anymore? Well, yeah. I think she'd have a little more respect and reverence for I have the super gun that makes me king shit of fuck mountain. But no, the mold lady only cares about her fucking truffles. Yeah, she has probably outlived all the directors. Okay, 5 bits that Seize is kind of useless. Shield was decent. Launch damage, as always, is incredible. Health and energy. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy recovers while holding launch objects is really good. But not dying of health damage is equally good. Okay, parapsychology, ritual division. I love just having a gravity gun on my fingertips. It's so good. Oh, YouTube chat crashed. Hang on, let me... That's right. To do any moderation stuff on YouTube, you have to turn off the hyperchat extension. Which does mean that it will just shit itself instead. There we go. Alright. Now, mold host and parapsychology. Hello? Mold friend? I've come to... like... what would you say? Spray bleach? Fungicide? I've come to fungicide you. This looks sufficiently moldy, so I think maybe this way. Or not. Blink. There is extra mold here. Okay. There he is. Hello. What the fuck was that stance?
One of those mold hosts.
Shouldn't we like burn the bodies? Oh. His head kinda like shrunk into his skull. Never found the mold doctor. Really? I'm trying to see as much of the game as I can without just doing all the silly challenges. Like the jukebox stuff. Neat idea, but I haven't really wanted to play the jukebox challenges. How about around this way? Where are the mold people? Stop with the whispering. Okay, oh, regular people. Okay, I might just be bad at aiming. But that isn't. Again, I am still getting used to this mouse. I can do a little better than the previous one. Still not fantastic. Oh, there he is. That fella's down. And then... whoop. Oh. I fucking love the jukebox. Sorry, not the jukebox. Sorry, I read the chat message. I fucking love the combat in this. It's so good. Press F to seize. If a way seize, then I can just... Gun. Gun. The seize takes way too long. It's a lot funnier and a lot easier to just do that. So that's the mold there out of the way. That's parakinesiology. And there is what looks to be more mold spores up this way. Sealed. Those mannequins are dead. There's one more around here. can't see any other mold people out there, so maybe it is through this way. If you upgrade Seas, you can seize the healing orb and play in God mode. That does sound very cool. I would like that. That's central research, and not that one. That's the next area. Oh, that's just the parapsychology elevator. Where is this lost little mold boy? Hello? Mold boy? That's the hypnosis lab. I guess maybe that's still parapsychology division. Nope. Have a wonderful Christmas. Hello, welcome, and I hope you had a great Christmas too. That was very nice. Got the spotting on the screen. Where is the moldy fella? Because we've gotten two, and they have been around various mold-looking places. Because we went up this... Maybe it's the extrasensory lab after all. Yeah, maybe it is this way. Aha! Nope, that's a plant. Aha! Okay, that should... Some of that should be a hit. But that one's done. Now, Ritual Division and Central Research. Yep. I'm speedrunning this mold. Not really, I can't really speedrun anything. People that speedrun always amaze me at the level of... I say autistic, but I mean that affectionately. The autistic level of detail that they go towards speedrunning a single game constantly that I can never commit myself to. I like variety too much to be able to go, I'm gonna do one thing forever. And that may be from a lack of my own personal commitment to a single video game. But maybe from attention, my span could be better. But otherwise, yeah, I've never really been able to do speedrunning stuff. Cue Minecraft stream where I tried to speedrun the game. Monitor went black. Okay, Elgato. Gonna unplug you and replug you. I'm Ellen my Gatos. Okay, nothing here. The mold's in that capture card, no. And there's my lovely Calathea orbifolia. Is that Pac-Man? There's a mold guy down there, no. The mold is gradually expanding throughout the entire facility. I got F. I'm so accurate. Nope. Nope. Oh fuck. But the mold is more like a entity. It's less so an actual fungus, and it grows and infects and calls to people to eat it, to spread the infection of said entity. Now there is mold up there, so that's probably the... We can go up there. But first, it's the outbreak. That's right, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. Up you go. Up you go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. I am wondering. Because Jet's made a lovely black forest cake. How long is it good for in the fridge? 4 days, okay. I should have some of the more lovely black forest cake Jets has made. I'll quickly grab a slice. You guys stand up and stretch, move your limbs. Get a snackaroo, get some water. Hello, I have my lovely black forest cake. It is quite good. Gene Famous made some... well, it's the cake from Portal, if you've ever seen it. Big ol' black forest cake. I should have posted a photo in it. I think. Should be in the Twitter somewhere. Hang on, let me scroll down my Twitter. Yeah, this one. Just made a lovely, lovely Black Forest cake. And as I don't want it to go to waste, I am making sure to eat some. Because we gave us the entire thing in our fridge. Grandma made a hell good one? Hell yeah, I've never had anyone that made Black Forest cake before, so it's a very welcome change. It's definitely very rich. The cream is good. There's also tons of fruit inside of it. And the chocolate line on the outside, beautiful. Nice snap to it. I think you don't like if there's too much schnapps in it. I'm actually unaware as to what schnapps even taste like. So can I say it tastes great? The cream, the cherries, ugh. Lovely snap on the chocolate dip. Schnapps taste like alcohol tinged with flavor. Oh, alcohol and cherry, okay. It is very rich, but Jess did a great job. It is a wonderful thing to have someone just come over and deliver cake. And pie at multiple times in the year. We should definitely try and bake something and deliver it to Jets next. We do have the tiramisu. Send me some? Quick, screenshot the image. Then print it out and eat it. I am not liable for if you eat paper and get sick. I'm wondering what we can bake to pay back Judge for giving us lovely baked treats all the time. Does it have real cream? I believe so. It tastes like real cream. Because we know Jess loves tiramisu, but she can't eat it too late because of caffeine. So something that Jess would be able to have like a dessert. Because the tiramisu is very much only during the early parts of the day thing. What are the like Judge could finish stream and go, damn, I can have that. 'Cause sadly, tiramisu, too much caffeine. Decaf, Blueberry bread. Muffins? Some muffins or like a blueberry or banana bread would be good. Apple pie? Ooh. Because Jets did make us the lemon meringue pie. And a pecan pie. Jets also made us a pecan pie. The window of opportunity is closing. But I get something she hasn't made us. Or else this evil tomboy will keep fattening us up. Like an architect. Baked cheesecake with local twists. Did she leave all the leftovers? She did. Strawberry rhubarb pie. I don't think I've ever had specifically rhubarb. It's really good. I'll look into it. Okay. Some muffins, banana bread, or blueberry bread. Strawberry rhubarb pies. Key lime cookies. Isn't key lime kind of hard to get right? Because isn't it that the limes often aren't technically... I don't know actually. Something about making key lime stuff is a little hard. Yeah, it can be rough. Forget about that because you're Floridian. Oh yeah, so probably ingredients availability might be a bit difficult. Fair enough. Most limes are Persian limes, key limes are hard to get. That sounds kind of like what I've read before. Okay. So ingredient availability does limit key lime pie. Jetzel selects quiche. She does like, oh, savory stuff, that's fair. Jetzel also does like quiches. So yeah, so a vegetarian quiche. I have finished my lovely slice of Jets's Black Forest cake. There's still multiple slices in the fridge. She gave us the entire huge thing. I am happy. Monkey bread sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever seen monkey bread before. And back to control. Oh, there he fucking is! Wait! Like on the grassy knoll, I need to extend it. Hang on. Did I get him? Up. Did I get him? Up. Mold host eradicated. Are you sure your aim is improved? No, I think it hasn't really improved because I only just tried this mouse for the first time in this game. Previous time was vertical, so I'm still trying to get used to the sensitivity. Oh wait, no, that's parapsychology. You gotta be in central research. Does he continue walking backwards and forwards? Well, yeah, he's a mold fella. He's not like a super intelligent being. He's made of fucking mold. I don't think he even has brain cells. Maybe a collectible up in that mold place? Oh, okay. Hello? Mold people? Seems like there's also 3 in this area. But who among us? Oh. Mold? In the bathroom. Hello, moldy guy. Okay, I feel as though the hitboxes in this are smaller than the character models. It's still a skill issue on my part. But I feel a little insane when I'm like, I'm shooting at him, I'm putting the crusher on him, and it's going through. Okay. This is crazy spread shots give of trying to hit the head. Chat, I'm not justified. There is quite a bit of spread. Oh yeah, the secret room place there. Now I had to go to Ritual Division. I think they have a Joy Division here. Oh fuck, hello. Orb! I think I might be a little better at aim. Oh, reloading. A little better, I think. Oh, hello. Is that everybody? Hello? We're good. And now I wanted to go up to that place up there, didn't I? Because there was this bit up here that we should try and grab items in. Great. Astral blip. And what else? That's everything. Where was the... Where's the teleportation station? This way? Got a belly point for hidden location? Oh, did I? Sick. Alright. Oh, more people in my daily walk. Okay, I think I've definitely gotten better at the aim. I think the mouse is helping. By virtue of not being vertical. Your mouse? Yeah, I gotta raise the basilisk. It's supposed to be mildly ergonomic. But actually able to play games properly. Uninstall the software, raise the synapses, dog shit. Like, again, this is I'm telling you a fair opinion. They did not send me this. The mouse is 100% better. at playing games so far, but Razer sign-up software is complete dog shit and they should be court-martialed. Three points, that is 4 for health, damn it. Why can you fly? Because we found an artifact that lets us do that. And we made like a, I suppose, contract with it. Yeah, I installed Razer sign-ups to turn off all of the RGB and also disable the DPI switch. Because I hate switching DPI on accident, not knowing what's happened, and then not knowing how to get the correct DPI back. Okay, 3 more moldy boys in this area. Yeah, it was the floppy disk for being able to pick up objects. It was an anomalous item that would levitate things. And then there was like the seahorse for the charge, the rocking horse. And various other doodads. Oh, yeah, the luck and probability, please. Been through that one. Been through that bit. Probably try to go up if we can. Rachel Division. Actually, I don't think we've went down to Synchronicity Lab yet. That's no. Oh, hello. Okay, 100%. This is a lot easier to aim. Tracking could use some work. But I am feeling a lot better at playing games. Even if it's placebo. And just smashing shit with the fucking E ability does feel better. Hello? Not thinking. And hi, Alfie, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Synchronicity Lab, here we go. And there will be a moldy boy in here, but also stuff you haven't seen before. And that is a interestingly dressed mannequin. Hot dog air fryer queen? I haven't had a hot dog in a little bit, actually. I might be deprived. It's better not be weeping angels. Don't you weeping angel me. That was on purpose. Time for hot dog. Thank you, Alfie. I will take your hot dog. Well, phrasing, but... Let's see, where were we? Unread. His clusters. Cryptid snipers and warped agents. Case files. Anchor procedure. Human hand chair. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. Item affects gravitational forces. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. Only displays these effects during full moon. It contains human genetic material. Moving letters, stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. Cute. Refrigerator. Oh, the one that killed our lovely friend Philip. And traffic light procedure. Also very cute. Synchronicity Lab. Is there any other stuff in here I'm missing? Don't you read the lore? I mean, we read all those ones technically before an earlier bit. I couldn't see which one this was from. I've been reading through all the lore every other time. I tend to skip over little bits like subject Q 7 6 5 3 2 1. If I feel like I'm the Count from Sesame Street, I tend to skip over that little bit. But if it's just the cool object things, then I'm happy. Self-reflection. How's this? Okay, mirror. And mirror. There's a bunch of lore here. A160 aka the mirror. This proposal is finally determined the precise nature of the reflected spaces in the altered item. Is it transplanted, the psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in the vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, do you consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other? What might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave? As full altered items need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank. Aha, okay, so that might be why there's no mirrors around the entire building.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C.
Okay.
Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests
Are you sure about that?
Clean, yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
Well, it's mirrored.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
You're a lame scientist. Just play it backwards for us. The mirror does not reflect the surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen contains slight distinctions. It's unknown why the mirror does this. If there's any blank, then it's something we can't perceive. Popular theory is that it has a goal in mind. It reflects a world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While suddenly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting, as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from outside or the mirrors. For added security, a particular range of the panels is required to open the door. Okay, so the current theory is the mirror has will, which is fun and maybe a little scary. The mirror has a will. Poor Will. No, not that kind of Will. You dingus. That opens that side. Is that reserved for arms of power? I guess so, but it can always just be a weird other entity. Okay, there's the mirror. And that one has to go up in a different bed. Did they mention the distinction that they had? Because we have the containment cell quest. We have our research and records on the mirror. Didn't mention any specific thing. Retrocausal habituation. Dual lug control units. There's the orange cable here that leads into the wall. There's nothing on here that indicates a puzzle. Six panels up there. The cables are overlaid in a way that that one overlaps with that one. There's no fucking way I will be able to properly distinguish the same orange cabling. The top one weaves up and around, that's the back behind there, which is that top one, which is this one. Which, fuck if I know which of those four it is. Maybe this outer one here that is third there. And that orange cable goes between here to here to through to the wall. Which goes up here. These ones. That closes that bit. Maybe we have to turn them all off and open each side mirror by mirror. Because this is a mirrored arrangement, so maybe we have to open...
What do these shutters do?
Jesse, please. Maybe we have to mirror them. Since it is a mirror quest, so we open that. And we go around to the other side. Like that. And then we would open this one. And go back around to the other side. And we open this one. And go around to the other side. That doesn't unlock the door. Okay, so not the solution there. Danger moving machinery. These operate up and down across here. There's multiple thresholds on the ground. This one goes up through there. There's no numbers I can see inside of this. The mirror shows things as it wants to be, so probably is going to tell us how to open it. Hang on. What does that say? What does that say? Attention, you are inside. Attention, if you are... Attention, if you... It could be the mirror's part of the puzzle directly. Yeah. Attention, if you can read this, you are inside the mirror. Well, I'm not. Because that's not mirrored, that's the right way up. Oh, fuck. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's the terrifying part of the mirror.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Oh, we could be in the mirror already, and none of this is actually the way it is. It could be we aren't even director, it could be none of this is real, all kinds of weird shit. The mirror shows the world as it wants it to be. If you can read this, you're inside the mirror, but... because that is reflected through there. The mirror could probably not... the mirror probably doesn't want to call attention to itself, so it wouldn't show this inside of it. And that should be mirrored if we're viewing the mirror image through the mirror, which isn't. So doesn't that mean that we're in the mirror? Unless the mirror is also deliberately just, it wants to fuck with people. Because that is the right way up. It's just we're standing, because that's readable. Attention, if you can read this, you are inside the mirror. Mako, what are you even saying? The mirror from the logs wants to show the world as it wants to be from one of the theories, which means it could change things up and probably realistically hide indications that you're in the mirror. Because it's still not understood what the purpose of the mirror is or what it actually wants. So, if we can read a message supposedly in the mirror that says the right way around, if you can read this, you're inside the mirror. That would mean that that would be the real world, and this would be the mirror world here. So none of this could be real. The fuck is that? Oh, the book's clipped into frame. Yeah, it's a Matrixy kind of argument, I suppose. Okay, so now, how the fuck? How the fuck do we get this puzzle to work? Because you have each of those up there. That closes that one. We close all of these. Interactable wise. Can't burst through those. Can't go through up there. Can't go through around there. That leaves these blackstone lines that have been pulled down. X8. X8. Okay, the numbers on those don't matter. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle without asking for help. If it's really obvious, I apologize. But I want to see if I can figure it out. This doesn't show anything. That doesn't show anything.
The shutters in the image look different.
And one at the back. So the one at the forward left, those two are closed. Those two are open. And that would be the back right. Okay, so the three shutters we opened don't match there. Because that is towards the door on the right-hand side. Wait, right hand, left hand. If this is that we're gazing into the mirror. So flip it around. That would be on the left-hand side of the door. Open this one. checking the camera again.
What am I missing?
Shut up. That changes nothing. None of that's different. Why the fuck is nothing different? How the fuck does nothing change? Is that the world it wants to see? Okay, so that's the world it wants to see, so that's the panel arrangement we have to do. So we have to, instead of it matching what we currently have, we have to start from 0. And that'll be the arrangement it wants us to have. Those are closed, those are closed. Close. 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 If it's still the same, then that means that this would be the arrangement it wants for us to see it, because we can only assume if the mirror is nefarious, it would want us to see it, which means it would know the code to open up the door. So, this hasn't changed, therefore this should be the right code. Okay, gazing from the door, so 2 on the left, away from the door. 1 closest to the door open. Either this way or this way. I'm bad with mirrors and looking into the mirrors, and then the furthest 2 back from here.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Bingo! Hooray! My brain's steaming. Okay. Now this is where it gets fucky. Because the idea of, that's not a reflection, that's not in here. So, if you can see this, you are inside the mirror. That's not a reflection. So this would be what the mirror wants us to see. But then again, we can't tell if we're actually in the mirror or not.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we did step out of the mirror. Because that only happened once they stepped out of the mirror in the audio log. Oh, fuck, that's the mirror. This is the real world. Oh no! Oh no! The real world's blue! Oh, I thought it was audio log, but okay. I think that's quite right. Well, you never know. I also can't interact with anything. Okay, guns still work. Yeah. Look, it's easy to brute force. I get that it's probably these two combined or intersected maybe. But you can also just effectively like a jiggling a lockpick. It's not a very secure passcode system. Oh.
I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Shit. So, yeah, from both those perspectives, the same thing's different, but why are we speaking reverse in here, but he was speaking reverse out there when he was from originally that place? Unless, yeah, there is like some kind of body double mirror image version of self that goes out the same direction. Because that's back to front. That's definitely not right. Unless language has always been like this and we're insane. So, it's a lot more likely that this probably is the mirror world then, and that is the real world, but there's some kind of reversal happening.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Hurry, Nano Monsieur. Whoa. Like anyone could understand that.
It sounded like a Pikmin. Oh. Oh no! The mannequins, the mannequins, the mannequins. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's how it's happening, isn't it? With the reversal of speech being opposite. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't open. That's locked. Okay. All right. Wait, that's the thing the mannequin was wearing. That's what the mannequin was wearing. That weird fucking robe outfit. In the other world, that's what the mannequin was wearing. Defeat S-Edge. Oh no. She doesn't seem to have the same powers.
Nothing but pale imitation. Another one?
Okay, they have different aspects of powers. Alright.
Explains why they locked this mirror up.
Okay. Cleanse the mirror. Now that I do some cleansing. Is it the TVs? Questions. Something questions? Keeping secrets?
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau. Because
it was meant to be just Dylan, but I still think there's more kids.
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Probably secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Oh.
Correct.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And wait, if that's not to cleanse the mirror, then I guess I go back to the mirror? That was a secret. I do love the threshold kits. It is really, really cool. The lion is mildly concerned.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
I want to go back through and then cleanse it. I don't think we should cleanse it from inside the mirror. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, good.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Okay, so still anomalous, but no longer weird and corrupted. Alright, now I gotta kill that last little mole guy, I think. He was around the ritual division. That was a really cool side quest. The fact that it doesn't come with a map is really cool. Check the lab above for an outfit? Above? Is this the same one?
Since little Topher is taking a trip
Oh,
with his
no,
father
okay.
into the world
That's the same one
outside
from
our
before.
wonderful bureau, it's a good time to talk about secrets.
There's the outfit. There it is. The asynchronous suit. This is me for Dylan. I wouldn't think they already had Jesse. I think they told him that Jesse wasn't able to come at multiple times. Didn't want to. Did you kill Molt here? In the previous place, yeah. Oh, my needle. Hooray! And that's true, Meg does kind of resemble Jesse. There's one more mold. We've been to synchronicity. Oh, we are full of weapon mods. And deconstruct each of these ones. Headshot damage, ammo cost, accuracy. This one is 54% damage boost. Or projectile sped choke. And Ritual Office, this might be the next one. I don't think we've been here. Oh. This seems like the place. Oh. Ab break. Chat, time to stand up and stretch, time to move your limbs. Up you go. Stand up and stretch. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. That's standard, god damn it. Wanna be lazy? I want to be lazy, but you know. I played other Remedy games. We beat Alan Wake 1, and we played a bit of Alan Wake 2. Okay, raise the legs. Stand up and stretch. Dip toes. Lean forward. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Up. Twist the spine a little bit. And the other way. Couple of exercises. Make sure to wiggle each of these out. This is still control. This is still control. not sure if we'll play Quantum Break. I've heard it was okay. I don't really hear much great about it. Might be little tidbits for Quantum Break, but I haven't really seen anything that makes me like really want to play it. That was originally like the Xbox One exclusive, wasn't it? I think. It feels like a proto control. Ah, okay. Break is very skippable. Original Xbox? No, okay, sorry, the Xbox One. As in the third. Fucking Microsoft. I hate how you can't just say it. Xbox One. No, not the first Xbox, the third one. The Xbox One after this, after the 360 and before the series. You have an Xbox One? No, we're talking about the status of whether or not it's the fucking exclusive for an Xbox One with Quantum Break. Everyone's fucking confused around the Xbox name, and Microsoft just has to be like, no, it's a pimp named Xbox. Say it together. I was like, Xbox? Xbox? No! Oh, hi friend.
I think that's the last one.
Hooray!
I should let Underhill know. Embracing the erratic, an audio journey.
Oh, we found the
This must be
next
one of those
mixtape
sensory
too.
take tapes.
What's this one? Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding anxiety. While certain manifestations are simply a result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank cold rituals. The blank can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal, formulae, repetitive action, casual tethering. Some are consistent, such as pulling lights which go 3 times into the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority don't understand the importance. Avoiding disaster, mess and luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment. You got that, chat? You could be employed at the Bureau. Oh, my chances. I don't want to do fridge duty. Yeah, everyone thinks they're gonna be the fucking director with the weapon of power. No. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Don't blink for 24 hours. You're on fridge duty. Health. And plus 15% health. Yay. Now let us return to the lovely doctor. Over at the active threshold. Imagine how dry your eyes will get. Imagine how dry your eyes will be when you're fucking dead. Watch the goddamn fridge. It's like the commie meme. But I thought we'd be creating art and I'd be like the cool director and stuff. Watch the fucking fridge!
Back again, director.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Fucking specialist PhD.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
My special interest is clearly more important than all of yours. No, my doctoral thesis is super important. No. Yeah, 2 outbreaks at the same time is very funny. Then again, I guess worse things have happened at the Bureau. Now, containment. Oh, there's a big question mark. Oh, true. We didn't really go through much of the containment bit, did we? Yeah, my special interest cannot be killed any way that matters. People worshipping the Bible. Okay, so this way through security, that's the prime candidate program. Oh yeah, Langston's Runaways, we can finish the Langston quest. And then we get the prime candidate bit. Panopticon! Even worse, worshipping it without even reading it? So you're saying they're like a visual novel Twitter account? I love visual novels, but I would never ever fucking play them.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
Oh, great.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
The flamingo and the mannequin. We saw the flamingo. I don't like the mannequin being missing.
I'll be here, like always.
That seems uncomfortable. Sealed threshold corridor. Hey, wait. I just see the side sheet. Huh. That was anticlimactic. Blue balled again. Sealed threshold corridor. Well, I mean, this one is sealed. You see this instead? I'll bless you. Isn't it? That's a mirror. Sealed threshold checkpointed up. Great. Is that everybody? Do you know where Flamingo is? No? That's okay, I don't need to. Flamingo. Uh-oh, oh. You guys remember that song? Okay. That's not that. Big square. How many shrimp do you have to eat before the bim bum ding bum beep? Dum dum ba bun doo ba deep bim ba beep beep beep. Flamingo! Sorry, I went with a very American cop perspective on that.
That's got to be an altered item.
I have got to start shooting things even more. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, understood. Oh. Oh.
This thing again.
Hello? Oh, fuck.
We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the bull?
Now I had to be careful not to fall through the ground again. Oh, okay. Hooray! There's a bit over there. Was that the previous arena?
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Okay, well now that's all clean. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just saying, the fellow upstairs in the Panopticon is remarkably shit at his job. I'm good. Nope. I'm fine, thanks, actually. I'm good. Actually, wait. Yep. I'll take it back here, thanks. I'm good. Very good. Now there appear to be more on the sealed threshold. Because there is a little doohickey down there. Sealed threshold atrium? The hell's this? Oh. Wait, have I? I've been here before, right? This is the... Oh, yep, this was the Yanka boss fight. Back to logistics. So this is also what the Prime Candidate Program main quest is. Oh. Forget him. Think. Dodge efficiency. Oh, okay, we're full of those too. A lot of very unused ones. So that is health boost, energy recovery speed, shield strength C is launch energy cost. Oh fuck, hold on. Come on. Okay, I feel as though some of that should hit. Good. Whoop. And whoop. Prime candidate. Oh, you're not a friend. Mirror supplement. Admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with a family. Only appears in 2006 to investigate sudden rise in disappearances in Illinois. Found at Hanging local library. Missing people were never recovered. Lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum. Remaining as confined until her affliction is paused. So, magic mirror that disappears people. And they're like, ah yes. This is obviously female hysteria. Now let me step into this mirror real quick.
Define new prime candidates.
Oh, fuck. Hey, previous guy.
Needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
So true. Where's that orb? Where? There it is. One of the kings, this is lobotomized, that kind of thing. Yep, that shit was not medicine. It was just, well, let's try shit and maybe it'll do something. And a lot of it was just they didn't like women. The one excuse to say, oh yes, the fairest sex is completely incapable of doing fucking anything. Okay, this is really cool. Wow. This is so neat. The Bright Falls supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake was found during the Bureau investigation. Interviewed, evaluated, showed severe mental trauma from blank memory loss. Directed to treatment, trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals are FBI agent Robert Nightingale and Emil Hartman. A forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping our own. Wake has been fired as a potential para-utilitarian. 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Case Files, published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart in suspect of minor para-utilitarian sensitivity, placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. There was an earlier reference to Wake in the Panopticon. There was the page. Yeah, Alan Wake.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Yeah. Oh. They can't be shot. Is it you? Oh, that was easy.
No more mannequins.
That's P6. That's Dylan. I think it was Dylan. And that's the security checkout here. Aha! Closed cases. Rifles! Unconfirmed threshold manifestation Cauldron Lake results in fictional story written by Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Kirkland was alerted in 2010 by Frank Breaker. Received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of the daughter Sarah, who was the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived 2 days later and we confirmed the event was over. Alan Wake was believed a blank instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight old light switch that blank is missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Ooh, I love the little lore connections. Alan Wake is in this game. He has appeared in form of hallucination form.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
Uncle Mr. Bones.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions!
Okay.
So who cares
Understood.
if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
I guess I've thrown the no interruptions out when chat gets annoying.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Oh, that is a big fucking chair. They're not kidding.
If I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Thank you, Mr. Bones. Uncle Mr. Bones. I feel reassured and happy. And maybe incredibly uncomfortable now. Yeah, the Threshold Kids shorts are so cute. Ooh. Turntable Ordinary A Prime Candidate Program. This is all locked here. That's piece 7. We also return to Langston for this bit. But we may as well take a look through here for piece 6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
But it really doesn't want us to get the case file to go. Victim autopsy. Agent killed during blank involving codename blank. Blunt force, extensive trauma of abdominal region, lacerations and contusions, fracture of spinal cord, avulsion fracture, blunt force injuries of extremities, abrasions, lacerations, contusions, dislocations of elbows and knees. Internal bleed was contorted through his blank. Okay, so he turned him into a pretzel.
Finding the projector will.
Dylan Faden. Subject was alone during this outburst. Oh, this is what he's been saying to himself. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both live a heap of rot. That's the voice in our head. What's it called? Pretzel? No. Pembus? Peridot? Polaris, that's the one. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off before being sedated at 1753.
Power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances.
Invoke is a choice of word.
It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
He got turned into a pretzel.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Dr. Dallin, he got pretzelified. I don't think that's an unfortunate accident. That's a German baked good. The consequences does not good. What flavor? Strawberry. P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Last scene, serving cunt. At the coffee shop. Also serving cunt asleep on a bench. Madam? Okay, you tell me that this isn't like a fucking L'Oreal Paris ad. This is coffee soap. Like, why the fuck would she be at a shop that's called the coffee soap? Candidate P7 outfit. Oh. That's blue steel. Blue steel is a form of serving cunt. Unless I'm outdated on the lingo. Cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne. Arrives in Sydney. What? Des Moines. Chicago, South Bend, Cleveland, Bloomsburg. New York City. Okay, so she was searching for him.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan.
Jesse therapy.
And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you?
This is a very
Was alcohol
forceful
ever involved with these
psychiatrist.
photos? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No.
I think they might
That's
not be a
just stupid.
psychiatrist.
Come on.
I think
That
they...
has nothing to do with
I think they might just be a bureau agent.
The slide projector, let me ask you this.
I don't think this is a doctor at all.
Did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't...
Isn't that Narnia?
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
Look at that carpet.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's not paranoia if they really are out to get you. End up wiretapping everything. Aha!
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
I'm getting a lot better at the aim thing. Work chat. Dead dog. I saw your creepy teeth delivery raise you a dead dog. Like a straight up deceased dog, had a collar on and everything. Been running the box since they packed it up. Imagine how it smelled. Don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. A dog. Ew. Poor guy. The dog, that is. The Bureau agent, I guess, too, but... I took you 4 or 5 years to improve your aim. I think a mouse improved it, too. But it probably is also me just trying to actually aim properly. Is it elevated this way? Oh. Fucking Dead Space. Hollow sphere, vitrified soil, animal carcass, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
And what a great experiment you were, Jesse. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's a good experiment? Who's gonna be fed to watch the fridge? I can't see anyone. Everything's red. Hello? Oh, New York subway. New York subway? Do you reckon it's the $5 footlongs in the past? They should, right? Come on, Director. Come on in.
We're going back home.
Welcome in.
Of course we are.
Do you think Jared Fogle is still the
Started
spokesperson
there,
in this time
and
behind for the subway? Probably. My tracking could still use some work. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh yeah, it gets really unhappy when you do that. Don't stop shooting at me. Sterling AWE? Ordinary dump site. Oh right, the town is called Ordinary. I keep forgetting that it's just called Ordinary. Rotate the turntable. So how's the bridge operator? Oh. Oh, the fungus is here too. Really gets around. Guess we had to respect the delivery of 100 teach little boxes. Me, that's who. No one's inside a single human tooth. Fucking gross. And the other guy's like, I had a fucking entire dead dog. Fuck you. That's the card.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these
Jesse, I understand. I'm just,
Maybe
I'm
there's a
looking.
control panel
Jesse, please. Focus, Em.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
All right. Huh. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. I definitely want to see what's in there. Oh, there's something up there. There is definitely something. It's all fenced off though. Aha. Oh. Right, we have the mold protection now. I forgot about that. Oop. Nothing else, just upgrades? Alright. Hidden location! And... Oh yeah, wasn't there like shoot the vending machine? Something about that. Type in page supplement. Discover an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino linked to the investigation sector. Pushed in the corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape. Only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they're all the same. A hideous trap, my every thought, my real fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost my own fantasy of it? The thought alone can drive you mad. Falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Ellen wake, light switch, ocean, too late, you've been warned. Neat. Alley. And that. Damn, okay, can't get through it there. I go through the elevator. I guess I come there at another point. 8 ability points for that bit. Yep. Oakley dokley. That's still blocked off, but there is another pathway over that side. Bonk. What's this one? Aha! Knew it, that did look like a rubble thing in the wall. Fuck yeah. Bonk. Any painting that isn't my fucking face is immediately suspicious. Yep, and up. Okay, good. Dead. Still dead. They're really having a lot more of those now. Yep. Shield of Age, Launch NG, C Speed. Okay. Was there a better headshot damage boost? Energy gained from headshots. No. Are you gonna do the AWE? I don't think we've found that yet. Well, DLC? I don't know what DLC is yet. Chat, what was the vending machine thing? Because people mentioned there's something with vending machines. What happens? Hello? Potato chips. Pistachio. Is it a secret message? Hang on. Engage schizophrenia. Pistachio. Protein. Bar. What does this mean? Darkness. And yep. Okay, so that goes to that fella. That goes with that fella. Cool looking plane. Dodge efficiency. Eh. There's still power to the elevator. Okay, that's what that's for. Yay! Nothing at that? Well, this one's open now, so... Hello? I guess we go down, because there's nothing on the plane itself that... has... anything? Oh. Oh. I'm glad they let you do that. To the elevator we go. Next floor, please. Pain elevators. Made in the US of A. Oh fuck, junior supervisor. Promoted! Fuck. Ooh, double kill. I learned from the mirror test, just copy what they do. And then, like an annoying sibling, mimic it back to them. With a condescending tone. Airplane evacuation. Oh. Oh, evaluation order. Run from private airfield in the town of Cincinnati. Connect to the blank AWE. So transit corridor operating through the New York subway tunnel. Links to urban legends on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, planes black box evaluated for blank and blank. No altered status yet. Happens to everyone. Sometimes objects can't get up. Oh.
You're listening to
Hello, Mako.
America Overnight.
Hello.
59 years shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they say. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Don't sell a book.
You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
To be a radio host. Dateline, nobody cares. Ultimate event occurred in town of Ordinary caused by object to power the side projector, discovered by local children. That's us! When a specific set of slides are used, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides are used, resulting in disappearance of the town's population. 2002, Seven's Dylan Faden, Jesse Faden, planned a local dump when he found the projector. Team led by Trench and Darling arrived at the site in September. The event had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the projector and slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. 17 surviving individuals are found, all of them brought in for questioning and tests. Morning, Mako. Good morning. Welcome in. Before we watch this one, chat, it's the ad break. In like a second. So it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs, grab some water, chuck a whiz, whatever you'd like to do. I will be right back. Remember, you can support the stream with code YAP for gamer subs, exclamation much, etc., etc. I will be right back. Hello, welcome back in. I hope all you had a wonderful break and stood up and stretched and moved your limbs around, because we are returning back to control. We're in the lovely altered world event area. Near ordinary, well, near the altered, we're finding out about the altered world event. All the creepy, scary stuff. Wahoo.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Stage 14A. Witness testimony. Jesse and he followed dumb monkeys in a cave, a lot of them. More of the kids from town joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and went as fast as he could. They chased us. I fell on my knee. Jesse tried to help. The dung monkeys were coming. Then Neil showed up. He looked like a dog. Like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being employed because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. What? The projector wouldn't turn off, so he changed the side of the hand. Hurt her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris, because we were doing stars at school. The hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Dog Neil. How do you confirm that? Fucking Dog Neil. Alright. Yeah, and hand is verified in Bureau of Possession. I said 836. Was that like the hand chair thing? That wasn't really necessary to make the door wider. I could fit through here just fine. It's kind of rude. What's paranatural? Paranormal supernatural. The Sled Hill Cave. Tom and his troglodytes used the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. They were even using the temple side. It was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or bomb shelter or something. The nun mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know, feeding Tom and the others milk. They were changing little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Fucking what? Ow.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment.
Okay.
Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out.
He sounds a little older now.
He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't.
Oh, the pretzel.
I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison.
Well,
A cold, empty prison.
he's not wrong.
Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy,
Dog Neil.
You know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Yeah, honestly, pretty fair. If I was stuck in a prison, unable to see anybody or do anything for my entire life, from childhood to adulthood, I'd also be upset with, like, what day is it? Give you a calendar. No, but what day is it? That just seems kind of like antagonizing people. I guess they might be trying to quiz to see if he has access to Polaris, because Polaris would tell him what the date is. But also, he doesn't have a calendar, so it's just mean. Can't see a mental state? I think it's going to deteriorate the mental state when you keep asking the same question, and it's like, well, I don't have a fucking calendar, I don't know. To assess your mental state, we're going to ask you, why is the sky blue? Fuck, I don't remember. Like, you gotta give me, like, access to supplemental materials. I can't just say the ocean, maybe? Seconds later, we call the meadow, but it's just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. A shack and phone line smelled like flowers there. Powerful, intoxicating, and crazy dreams. Must have been because of the smell. Everything was melting, and then we come out and everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it, finding become there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed his side. That's not what happened. Unconfirmed additional slide, meadow.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
Oh!
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Oh, fuck, okay. Shit. Stage 4. Stage 3. Stage 2. Stage 1. Oh, we can flatten these. And the physics strikes again. God, the destruction in this is really good. There's gotta be something somewhere. The intern Greg worked real hard on these. I don't care, build it again. I'm the director and I'm an asshole. Then I'd say do it again. Told me I was gonna want it scary. The math teacher Miss Chester tried to make him listen and pushed her piano on her broke her legs. Oh. Tom bashed her head in. Bye bye, Mrs. Chester. I liked her. I liked math. Oh. Lord of the Flies level bad. The grounds realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo away. Tom was screaming that not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed off at the dump. I remember them wanting them gone like Tom had said. We woke up, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? I don't know. Disappearance should confirm a result from slide projector related to AWE. So that would be stage 3 then. Oh. Senior supervisor. Let's hide behind the house. You'll never find me. They'll never see me.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they?
Just like we used to do in school.
Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked.
Yeah?
By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
What?
I don't know matter. It suits you very well.
As in from Wake?
How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building
there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time.
Wait, so this is now?
Something hugely important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Okay, so that happened right before the start of the game then. Because there was all the flight logs of her going to eventually New York. And no one's saying she has to be in New York in a very specific time. I guess for all of this to happen. Ordinary. Details largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found on the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Dylan claims there are 8 sides, Jesse mentions 9, Bureau found 1, and burnt remain of 6. Jesse is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the sides. The entirety of the ordinary town dump will be brought to the Bureau. This investigated in the containment sector. To the dump site we go.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
All workers are stopped immediately. Resources allocated blank. Area sealed at end of month. Any photographic sides found to be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Wait, why am I using the stairs? I don't need to do that. The Wolf Globe. Investigate for legally dealing ultimate materials. Raiders penthouse found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank, and the site of Mr. Wolf was arrested. Why did the 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich married to the model, disappear overnight? That's what's kept Toronto high society up all night this last week. Some nutjob radio shows claims he dissipated to join the Illuminati, but the reporter's opinion that the board of his job, Schicker's family, left it all to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais and the world thinks she's dead. Stairs for peasants? I mean, we literally have this. Okay, move around, careful. Ooh. Right above. Junior Operative IDN 185. I feel as though the field around him is preventing me from killing him properly. Oh, hi Magneto. Okay. Okay.
We should check that lab.
Search Dawn's arm for the side projector. Alright, we'll do. Wait, mobile lab. Yank. Hi, Dolan.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is.
Very out of
We'll be
breath.
back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Ah! The finished tango in a dark place. Still no energy recoveries. And boom. And that leads out of that place. Okay. And that's the Sterling AWE, which we constant access right now. I have a couple quests. Return to Langston. The sector elevator. Central Executive. Okay, let's first go back to Langston and then go back to Central Executive. Because it's been a while since we spoke to Emily. Panopticon. How's everyone enjoying the control? You guys having fun? I'm having a great time so far. And yeah, we've played all week. Finished the first one.
Numerous cell breaches
Hi, Mr. Batterjob.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And
what
if
is
I have any
in
more
your pay
runaways,
grade?
I'll know just who to call.
You haven't done anything.
I guess this is my life now.
Do you know anything about an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk. No, thank you. I have a cat to feed.
Okay, understandable. He likes work-life balance. However, why the fuck would you pick this job if you want work-life balance? You're gonna get killed on the job like more than a cop.
Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary.
Oh, you did mention the
slide
policy
projector.
for insurance. Right.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods.
It's
and
fair, because
blood
that seems to be
rights.
true so far.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother
Wow,
here.
kiss us.
He got a special cell up top. Darling put his own people in charge. Like I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't even get into the
Well,
room.
you
In
kind of
my
did
own
fuck up
panopticon.
everything so
Oh,
far.
I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that cat's not getting fed. I hope the cat'll be alright.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Surely the cat will figure out how to get into the cupboard that has the food by that point. And then we get the hold free objects and energy recovers while launching. Perkele time? Perkele time! There, we can check the thing there. We can also go back to see how Artie is doing. Our favorite Perkele. Alright. Let's hope Artie is doing well. Because Shannon's office is this way. Oh, wait, it's probably bits up here we haven't actually been able to explore yet. In theory. Hi, Artie. Perkele. More mold.
More of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana.
Perkele.
Helvetin helvetti. Oma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
You said it. Okay, now you gotta go to the coolant pumps. I'm glad we can just skip everything now with all the abilities. Yeah, let's do our best to save his holiday. Because at this rate, Artie is worried he might not get a single holiday. Which is fucked up. Coolant pumps. Zanga Holidays Bureau? Yeah, like they actually have surprising amounts of benefits apparently. Both insurance-wise and benefits in terms of days off. Holidays are holy to a Finn. Do they also like to respect their elders and have a ritual around the family dinner table? I think everyone loves holiday. There's not a single people who are just like, damn, I can't wait to have no vacation days. We're not like other cultures. We respect our elders and have food around the table communally. And we love our holidays, but we also love our work. Oh, this is direct quote from Artie? Understandable then. So the mold is... It has to just be up here then. Can't jump up that bit. They have no union if they don't give you benefits, who you're gonna call. Fair. But also, if they do give you benefits, they seem quite good.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
No federal government agency should ever have a union? Okay, fucking Richard Nixon. Might have missed a spot of mold. You think? Oh, it's the little blue bits. God damn it. Where the fuck is the mold? Oh, one. The government itself acts as a unified bargaining position. Exactly so I also have a union. Because who are you gonna call when the government says no? Remember, it's the government. If they cut the budget, you're just like, well, I'll go fuck myself. You know, if you have a union, like you can protest. I do think a lot of people seem to have watched the Walmart and Amazon union busting videos and be like, damn, they're onto something. I won't get workers' benefits. Let's have less holidays, actually. And before you're like, but if the government had unions, they would shut down all the time, and nothing would ever happen. We don't even really need to address that, do we? God damn it. Okay. Every time I think my aim's getting better, that happens. Do you even work if you don't work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, and sleep under your desk at the office? And spend a 30-year wage buying coffee for everyone else? Or face retaliatory action from your angry boss? That's a good point. Medical staff for public health would also be government jobs. In some instances. Where the fuck is the sneaky mold? So yeah, they should really have a union because a lot of nurses are not paid very well. Where the fuck is the mold? Oh. Another one. We're looking for a slightly different shade of cyan. Civil service unions shield employees from consequences for horrible actions from the public. I don't hate unions in general. That's also fair, but usually the law should be covering that if there's been malpractice and they've resulted in consequences for the public. I would agree with you that, yeah, the cops unions, the whole, well, Officer Dave, you shot a child. We'll see you in 6 weeks after you go to Hawaii. With pay as a punishment. Hand in your badge, but not your gun. You can keep that. There are a lot of children in Hawaii. I don't like that approach to the whole civil service union. Fair enough. Where the fuck else is this little... Where is the mold? I mean, it's like fucking everywhere, but... Can't we just burn it? Why do you have to hit the specific tiny spore? Are you hungry? Not really. I had truffle pizza today, so I'm kind of shroomed out. Maybe it's on the underside of that. Man. It's not on the underside of that. That song is a tango? Oh! The Finnish tango. Holy fuck, where is the, I assume, two mold bumps? Okay, that's up there, so that's gotta be fucking... Okay, that's not solid. That doesn't let me go up there, so assume this way then. Okay, maybe from this vantage point we'll be able to see something. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, select the elevator and the main one. First feature tuber to defeat mold. I feel like I'm mentioning mold a lot every stream. Something the mold just like keeps growing. It does do that. Wait, the Blue Sky post never uploaded. I tabbed out and it froze upload. I'm sorry, the people of Blue Sky. The tweet didn't go through. Oh, the skeet. I just tabbed back in to check out. It just sent then. I'm sorry, the two people in Blue Sky. Up. Never say skeet again. Skeet. I thought my monitor just went black for a second. Central executive. Couldn't resist? Of course not. It's a silly word. Hi, Emily. How you doing?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
Oh.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his
That was a
particular
while
use
ago.
of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
And that's
I should
all
get
of
going.
those. Okay.
Don't let me hold you up.
No extra bits there, but investigate sector elevator and central executive.
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call.
Oh.
Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Oh.
We should check this out.
This is the DLC? As in we should wait to do this, or... Because if people like, wait, do this later in the game.
Best of luck.
It's really fun to recommend. It's a higher level than the campaign. Okay. Well, whilst we did trigger it, we can always give it a try. Has a lot of unique upgrades to get. Personally, I found it no more difficult than campaign. Oh, okay. Oh, it's black. There, you can't see shit. Oh. Right.
Hello? Anyone here?
It is called a dark place. That's fair. I always get tricked by the motion sensors in the bathrooms. Where I'll be sitting down and then the lights go out and I go, huh? Hello? And then I remember to wave my arms up around the top of the stall. Mr. Kirkland, love your work with the hot dogs. Here are the latest agents confirmed missing. Connor, Ezra Cruz, Carolyn Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. Network engineer checked my cases backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number not archived yet. The hard copies exist behind the fire break. They're lost.
Seems...
Internal investigation launched the ethical practices of Dr. Darling. Despite accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment, the blank housing bureau, our official findings were inconclusive. The majority of blank sector personnel seem to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. All files pertaining to the name are inaccessible. Research wing W staff were blocked. While this investigation can address any charges, we do recommend investigation of blank research.
More crowded than the rest of the bureau.
A request came recently for FBI agent asked for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange, had paper pushers gather up before the roll pre-approved all inappropriate material either missing or redacted. Special agent named Alex Casey That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in his hardboiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. He is also in Alan Wake 2. Not like additionally TOO, but sequely, the number 2. He's in the second video game. The tractor supplement. 33-year-old man found dead. Blunt force injuries, dislocation, extreme trauma, not a result of mechanical accident. Consistent with animal attack. With great anger and regret, I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. Protests of a rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff can't continue to work in these conditions. Various requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears. I blame the situation on blank, who's routinely ignored my requests for assistance and reclaimed the parts of the investigations actor lost to the blank loose inside. What? I will never forget the screams. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. Blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him. William Kirkland.
It's not working. Probably a loose
Increase in AWE cases, and yes, I need you to put together a special task force. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to investigate, detect and process more cases, give us more people. Between the staff loss and Hartman thing and the ones who left for other opponents after Kirkland quit, barely managing to keep up with the workload. Just filing paperwork for all the lines left behind has been an ordeal. We have an overcrowding situation. The lobby is meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. Before a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location a month ago, better not still be sitting at a desk. As Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Agent Grayson.
Somewhere.
Per authorization, investigation launched in a prime candidate program blank by Federal Bureau of Control. Which eventually failed. Okay. And breach of the Ash Act. The Burrow Tractor. A Frank L. Tractor, olive green, dry blood in the grill. Item is capable of growls and unmanned locomotion. Highly aggressive and dangerous. Not in Bureau custody. No containment known. Growled like a bear. Mrs. Burrow revealed she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Okay. Mr. Kirkland, we started Keystone on the way to targeted AWE. Trying to keep an lid on the Grumman Morals desertion issue. Didn't find any sign of them. Possibly switched teams like he suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred in Keystone. Grumman Morals got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished. Reminds me of Ordinary, but that was just the adults. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was needed, it would be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing was the markings of various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in a shared space. Send a team out. Agent Keenum. I like that you can just knock everything out of the way.
There. Now that gate should open.
Bonk. More case files. Published an internal investigation that examined the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of blank agents. Containment equipment showed no faults 3 days earlier. Human error to be the cause, yet no department provided any evidence. Technicians able to recover the searcher's notes and specimen from internal network. A civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector. Like a Mrs. Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape. Hartman. Hartman does sound familiar. Playing the control plane. Yes, like Die Hartman from Death Stranding. No, in this game.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Focus, M. Paracriminal, blessed organization. The group has operated outside the Bureau is known for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of cases found various mentions of activity over the years. A company called Blessed Pitches was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of agent for exposure to illicit materials. 1994. LA-based public speaker Chester Bless involved in illegal use of altered item. 88. Bless repair and service. Perhaps even created an object of power. Connection of appearances of altered items, too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order for any persons in the Blessed organization. Oh.
Do we know each other?
Wait.
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
This is so cool.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, yeah.
The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character.
Oh,
the protagonist
right.
I played in my old
the
film.
big diving suit.
I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
That's not Thomas Zane.
You need a drink. Yippish.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't...
Alan, please, fucking stop writing.
There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on.
Wait, it's the scream face. It's the one from the meme where you'll...
That was Alan Wake,
Alan Wake's
the
Studebaker.
writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
We'll see. Off to the ad break. That's right. It's the time to stand up and stretch, move your limbs. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. You should move around. Get rid of any knots in your back. Crack your joints a little bit. Enjoy the ad break. I will be right back. Thank you for your support for the channel. Hello. Welcome back in. It's time for a wonderful bout of Alan Wake mania.
Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
The vending machine. Okay. So lots of turning off the electronics here, and that's the triangle key.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness.
This is two circles,
became
one.
the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose. Killed everyone it could.
That's Alan Wake.
Lurking, roaming,
That's
waiting.
Control.
Then something else came.
Two circles and that.
The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Is that Quantum Break? Jesse, you must collect my 8 pages. Find my pages, Jesse. You don't know? Shouldn't that be like the logo of Quantum Break? Jesse, explore my riddles. Okay, well. Hooray! Oh! Where does this take us?
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Investigation sector.
Why did Wade want me to come here?
Quantum Break resembles a butterfly. Aha. That's none of those ones at all. Wait, was that the right way to go after all? I guess it must have been. Ha, player, you thought you were going off the beaten path. Psych, it was a well-telegraphed main entryway. I'm very confused by this now.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Huh. It's like smoke particles, but with items. Okay. It happened to the bird in the Control 2 trailer? Ooh. Beautiful. How's this a hidden location? We can see it. Okay. A shaded facet. Oh yeah, personal ones of these are full. No better energy recoveries. No better health upgrades. I guess just fucking get rid of all of them. There we go. Yeah, we're fine for 5 more minutes. Kill 1,000 hiss. Ooh. Beautiful.
The hiss are already in here.
This is the service tunnel. What else is here? Foot gossip. My feet gossip at night. Diane wears shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Fucking what? Who else up with their feet gossiping? The Hartman arrest. Emil Hartman. Victim names Alan Wake, Tor Anderson, Odison Anderson, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, Thomas... Wait. Emil Hartman. Oh, he was the guy in Alan Wake. Guy in the hospital thing. Thank you, chat.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Focus, M. Or not?
This darkness is blocking the door.
Aim a powerful light source to destroy.
Now
Oh,
I have to deal
fuck.
with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Oh, shit.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Oh, no. This is really cool, but fuck. Oh, the yellow paint. Eee. I love Control, but the AAA VA clip applied so hot here. Yeah, it I'm also in love with this, but they do a little bit of the, huh. Did I just do that? Did I just move it with my freaking mind? Focus, M. I want to see what's around this side. It's the mold. Oh, because you wouldn't be able to go into this area unless you have the mold protection. It's just an upgrade. Well, NG mod. Oh, this must be other mold spores that Audie would want us to clean up. Yeah, this is our first day as director, so I think we're doing reasonably well. And now Audie will be very happy with this. Tai, thank you for 19 months. Welcome, man. How you doing? That should be all of it. Happy Perkele Time.
So I'm old and weird grows. It's almost like we're in Mako sinuses.
Yeah, that's not completely inaccurate. It is fucked up in there. I would not recommend you visit. The surge. Adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered. All sticky bombs. Sure, I will upgrade Shadow. Upgrade Shadow again. More upgrades. More upgrades for my guns. Projectile spread decrease. Recoil, ammo cost, ground slam, evade cost, projectile spread. Accuracy. I mean, this basically just turns it into a... not a shotgun. Yeah, the max force launch is still just better than gun. Pretty much every time, really. Ah, and this was a little bit that was blocked off before. Oh, the poor birds of paradise. We have to give the encouragement to it, don't we? I remember you. I'll come back for you, my little Perkele.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now
More
we
darkness.
crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Up. You have zany vibes from Wuthering Waves. I don't know what Wuthering Waves is, but I'm glad you're keeping up with your grandma's romantic books. It's very sweet of you. What's this little dialogue? Kirkland. See, if I'm on the death street just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do. A job? Know what I call that? Bullshit. Osnos interrogate scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminals. The stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. They get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around the words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. I have them dead to rights. Let me back in the interrogation cell so getting to flip. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. Ah, the blessed people.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, Here we go.
Wait, oh. It's still going.
I might have finally caught one. The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Hello? Fisher? Fisher? Okay, that must be the end of it. It's like the fucking Sopranos. Ends mid-sentence. Illegal altered item mark. Ooh. A black market hub specialized in trade of occult talisman, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects. Raided the Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts resulted in numerous casualties from the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed not only is there a vast network, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranormal materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. Growing underground market, which implies growing awareness of existence among a niche group of the public. The criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating. Motivations largely unknown. The fuck? Adi?
Darkness everywhere. New day,
I'm sorry I skipped the Adi dialogue. No!
Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Oh, it's also in the loading bay vents and the investigation system. Oh no. Smash the pause, Adi. Smash, of course. Adi is wonderful. There are a lot of vending machines here. Okay, lots of dialogue here. Oh, the train derailment. 62 casualties. Work of paracriminal group known as something. Probably the Blessed. When the cons became altered with a persistent auditory event. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time that intel gathered suggested the event was imminent in Bloomington. It would respond within minutes of its occurrence. Equipment left behind by the suspected group. And suspicious onlooker eluded the agents. Curiously undamaged train car has been stored in the investigation sector. Okay. The Shadow. A010. Localized manifestations of sentient blank capable of occupying organic and inorganic material. I assume darkness is the thing then. Exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. Notably more aggressive but seem to retain blank of the previous selves. Research ongoing as to whether this is reversible. Shaded objects similarly except solely uses destructive tools. A shared goal possibly targeting certain individuals like Alan Wake. May imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. Outfitted with digital light sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a blank.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented.
The fucking psychiatrist.
This abyss, this void, It very much does not wish to be understood.
Yeah, you dick.
If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as...
I guess this is how they have to teach the player what to do when they may not otherwise.
There are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it?
The darkness.
His fate now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my round.
I'm off to go poke a fucking dementia patient and pretend they met Ozzy Osbourne. See ya, Dr. Hartman out. Beautiful. Whoop, there I go, off to abuse the elderly. Into the active investigations, okay. Bathroom. NASA cooperation. Including the Black Rock landing now found in all spacefaring vessels. Some individuals raised a concern this does not adequately benefit the Bureau. A thorough examination showed the expense of NASA's recent launch far outweighs any spend related to the process and delivery of Black Rock. Remaining in Earth orbit, the Blink will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing sites, a resource that will be lost as the partnership ends. Ah, so they worked with fucking NASA to get a satellite that can scan the entire planet. Sick. Okay. That explains a lot. Much different from the real NASA. Yeah, fair enough. I do want to try the PS one. Let's see how that goes. Rate of fire boost? That could be good. Okay, instead of grip, PS. Levitation ammo efficiency. You can miss a lot quicker with that rate of fire boost, that's true. Ooh. Okay.
I don't feel right.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Leave.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Can we grab a light? Audie, do you have a torch? Okay, so that drains that energy up there. Alright. Aha, we had to find one of the boxes. Aha.
Shit. Now what? What is that? Nothing even.
On elevator, time to go.
Fuck.
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Yes, Jesse. That's self-explanatory. Vending machine. A vending machine, front cover, forward panel, coin operated. Buttons for selecting food. Variety material. Item reacts to the mind of individual in close proximity and produces whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to close the item and create a living blank have consistently failed. Discovered a nursing home on Alberta after a resident named Uriel called about a magic vending machine. The story reported the nurse's home self was purposely stuck on the machine with distinctive food as a way to raise the resident's spirit. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. Huh. It's the coffee machine a bunch of people made an SCP fetish about? What? Does SCP fetish games about the coffee machine? That's oddly specific in a way that I don't really understand why you would... A coffee machine. I mean, like, I guess technically it can be anything, but... Screenplay found on the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all past episode scripts. Appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Oh. Over the threshold darkly. We're in a secret lab. The large sun on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Strings. I told you several times, Doctor. It isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Oh, okay. This could all be just dreamed up by Alan Wake again. God damn it. He's such a dick. Okay. Let me go find the fucking... Where do I shove this power cord? Honk. Hooray! Oh. Shoom. Shoom too. I want pistachios. Wasn't direct weapon a flashlight? That's a very good question. Holland is an academic psychotherapist on a recovery center. Seemed unremarkable mess and purpose, however, he was abusing his patients, utilizing any latent blank abilities when he possessed for the aim of shaping blank to his own benefit. Class 2 paracriminal. Illegal endeavors were conducted alone. Medical license permanently revoked. Hooray! Fuck you! I will say, PS seems alright, but I am more used to grip. Yeah, being in the bureau is easy. Just use the black highlighter of everything. No one will be able to copy and paste it into a Word document and unredact everything because Elon Musk canceled our Adobe Acrobat subscription. Which is theorized is currently the actual reason why that happened.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr.
Apparently they did announce a $4 million Adobe subscription budget cut.
I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that.
For real? Oh yeah, look up the Doge Adobe Acrobat cut that they celebrated about how they don't need $4 million of Adobe Acrobat. And now a bunch of people at the FBI didn't have Adobe Acrobat Pro to properly sanitize and redact files. So they just used the black highlighter.
Such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I swear. I swear. I swear.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know
God
my
damn it,
rights.
Langston.
It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a really inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jock. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna let
so much.
every fucking item out of the Panopticon now. Fuck
Is
you.
there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Focus, Em. That appears to be all, I think. The light. The light. Oop.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Oh, fuck, it's Langston again.
Scare me like that, Langston.
Shit.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Oh my god. What happens if we don't? Nope. Oh, politely wicked. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome then. How you doing? I've had a wonderful stream. We are playing some Control. Chat. Give him a follow. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, we're playing Control. We're in the Alan Wake DLC, it seems.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors.
Oh, you're such a dick.
Cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
You're not getting a book signed.
I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into
That's
the
fine. Thank you for the raid. Have a
Thing
wonderful
is a
day.
Person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gone
Thank you,
very
Langston.
far. Let's
Fuck you,
flush
Langston.
him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to
Oh my
talk
god.
to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming.
Just with the
Altered
rules,
items
hello and bye.
really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like
What
or
are the
don't
rules?
like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals, scared.
And the
of our
rules
own
like, don't be a
shadows.
cunt.
We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else.
Oh,
He was
age-based.
Trench's
Well,
golden
I
boy for
appreciate for your
years, but
honesty.
that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so
I
I've
hope
heard through the
you
grapevine.
frolic
Not that
and
I
have a
spread
wonderful
rumors,
day.
just, you know, people talk.
With parental
Not me, though.
supervision, you may
I
watch.
keep my
However,
nose
yes,
to the
chatting.
grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get
A
home to
fine
feed
young
Alfred.
fellow.
Of course,
Talk forever.
can't always make it home for mealtime, so I have my
Go
neighbor
outside
check
and
in on
frolic with your
Alfred at
friends.
7
Do your
o'clock if
homework.
I'm not back yet.
I
She's
appreciate your
very
honesty.
nice.
Good
Her
kid.
name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the
Oh my
50s,
god, he's
attended
still
school,
fucking
and has been here
talking.
ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big
Holy
family.
fuck, Langston.
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm
Oh,
gonna have
good.
to buy her
Good,
nice
okay, the
food
cat is
item
safe.
as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot
That's
of Alfred's meal
that's
times.
at least a
She's
positive.
probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember to pay her back.
Mm.
Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit.
Alfred what?
I got Alfred just before Sylvia died.
Oh, Sylvia.
Huh. You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did
previous
not
captain. Okay.
get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was not entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate...
That wasn't a fucking violent cat.
Or animals. Or anything.
He hasn't sworn
That's
really
what I meant when
yet.
I said asshole.
Gotcha.
I would never use that word about a person. It was just...
I'm not going to play to
you
HR.
know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Good job, buddy. Enjoy your lack of asshole cat. Dip-a-dee-doo, dip-a-dup, dip-beep-beep-a-beep, boop. Wop, 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 wop. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Ooh, boom, 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 beep-a-beep, boom. How you doing today? Quite good, welcome then. Getting towards the sleepy side of things, but otherwise having a good time. I did stream for 9 hours last night till 4 AM. I will not be going till 4 AM today, as that would not be very healthy. Shouldn't go to sleep at 5 AM. That's really not good for you. Who's watching the fridge? The fridge has been blessed. Chris and whatever you'd like to call it. The fridge is safe. The events don't lie in at 2 AM usually. Wait. I can actually try the piss. Let's go back to the grip. Yes, understood. Maybe the pierce is a little too highly skilled for me. Wow, that's all my health. I got stuck. Wow. having to hold down a button and charge isn't great. Alley. Beautiful. Just keep throwing shit. It works. They're not gonna become more immune to rocks anytime fucking soon. When in doubt, try my rock. I thought that was a vending machine. Damn. Yeah, that's bomb vest, idiot. Whoa. The hell is this? This is below that one. Your verti case is on sheep. Yeah. You and your pelican case fucking. Oh. Oh. It's gonna get scary, isn't it? There we go. Bonk. That. Ah, save station. A wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, people. Get up, stand up. Skip it up, skip it up, tap. Get up, stand up. Skip, tap, deep, pop, boop. Oh yeah, what happened to all the skibbity stuff? I saw that's been like scrubbed from the internet. I haven't heard anything about skibbity in a long time, and there seems to be like some kind of rights thing going on. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Push this button. And raise each of them. Tiptoes. Up and up. You lost a challenge of rights management? Oh yeah, didn't that happen to Veritasium? He got put up by private equity. And they've gradually put him on less and less of the videos. And then he recently said he's retired. Yeah, I saw the conspiracy about that. Something's happened to fun. The classic voice actor's doing more editorial work and voice-less videos. Ah. Yeah, I do get a bunch of emails from firms like, we're a private equity firm, and we would love to invest in you and your channel. And I went, fuck no, that's a horrible idea. Are people really falling for this? And now like, oh, Veritasium has fallen for this and looks miserable. So... every time private equity comes in, they are going to pretend like they're investing in you. They are never investing in you. They want what you have, and they want to get their return on their investment. Usually, that means the best way for a channel that relies on one person is getting rid of the one person. And trying to coast along on the brand name. Private equity is a universal wrong. It is basically never the right decision for a creative pursuit, especially for YouTube. A lot of people just don't understand what it means to be beholden to someone that owns them. It's different to a job you work at and clock in and clock out. It's taking something that you had and you owned and giving rights to it to someone else. And thinking that you get like a studio or a warehouse, we can fund a cool project idea. But they own the rights to a portion of your income. They own a portion of your likeness. And they will gradually increase that. And then see if they can get away with not having you there at all, because you're the most expensive part of their asset right now. Yeah, they don't want to build anything long term. They want to get rid of the highest cost, which is parental wages, and convert as much of the brand's loyalty and trust into money until it is burnt to a crisp, and they move on to the next one. If anyone is thinking, damn, I got this offer that like they're gonna help me grow my channel, they're not helping you grow your channel. They are going to loot and rape you. Metaphorically. As private equity always does. That's the entire purpose of it. It's not a wealthy benefactor that wants to create a corpo for a VTuber. It is bankers. It is investment bros that will fucking kill you if it means that they can get a little bit more of a return. They will squeeze you fucking dry. And they'll gradually gaslight you the entire fucking time into thinking that, oh, well, no, they are trying to help. Oh, but they are doing this for me. Oh, but they did do that. It is an awful, awful idea unless you actually did want to quit and give no fucks about the consequences.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Oh, fuck, hello. Where did you come from? They can do that? Hello? Hi, buddy. I gotta keep my friend alive. I gotta keep him alive. Come here, buddy. Stay here. Okay, he's still good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you. Good job, little guy. He's still safe. He's doing his best. I'm so proud of him. Look at him. He's got his helmet all buttoned up. His socks are unright. Aww. My little buddy? We had to figure out where to go. I'll look around. He's like a Bonnie from Half-Life. I love him. Can we keep him? Aha. Ow. How'd you do that? Is he gonna come up here? You're helping the director, but she flies away, so you have to use the stairs. Is fucked up. Brain missing. I know you took apart my brain when you put me through the metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. I know why they're taking part of my brain because you lose memories, lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. I don't find it funny at all. I want my memories back. Next time I visit the Baltimore, Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come find you and make you fix what you broke. I hope he gets a promotion, the little guy down there. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, high five. Oh, fuck. Hello.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Hey. This fellow? Well, hey. Calvin, bring it through. I don't like how dark it is. I know it's called a dark place, and the entire theme is like Alan Wake right now, but would it kill him to not? Darkness. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Eat shit, alien. Well, monster entity? Entity.
Shit.
Oh, it's these guys. I'm gonna need that torch back, please.
Damn it.
Okay, well, fuck my torch. They hate me. Nice ring of screenplay. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is full of dangerous red. It fades away. We see the two men in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they're a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am in a Texas Center for a 5-day road trip. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you would keep it from me. Great riding, Alan. Mold eradicated. Holy fuck, there's so much mold. You need to inflict max pain. Alan, it's time to get awake. Focus, M. Control yourself. Quantum break.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
So true. Quick, let's get out of this American nightmare. This one needs these two, which is that. And this one. And these ones. Don't Become American Nightmare wasn't very good. American Nightmare Before Christmas. Shit self. That needs 4 of them to be unlocked. Which just needs 3 of these, which needs... the red? That one? And then... wait, that's orange. Wait, no, that's red. That's orange. There we go. Now you go for blue. You can distract by the other doors. I'm sorry. There's lots of colors. Shield kills reload efficiency. Ammo efficiency. It's just, we're going through fucking austerity right now. Really? Efficiency? What do we got?
Reminder. The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct. What do we got? I don't know how to solve this. Hooray! Yeah, turn the faucet on and off a couple times, or else it will explode, and you will have it deducted from your paycheck. Oh, control! But chat, I did promise that I wouldn't stay up ridiculously late again. So, thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you all enjoyed this wonderful playthrough today. I will be here tomorrow as well. Remember, you can stay up to date by joining the lovely Discord. I get annoyed by my pings. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. I guess Blue Sky as well. Just fucking all the links at this point. Thank you all for coming. Oh yeah, buy this stupid fucking pillow if you want. Who else is live? What do they got? We got Yumi, we got... The fuck?
What's wrong with...
People from Hololive are streaming. I forgot they had Twitch accounts. Is it rude to raid Hololive? I don't want to do a, you know, like a social blunder and be it if it's rude. No? Well, it's a different culture and stuff. I don't want to... Then again, they could have it disabled. Oh, it does go through? Well, I hope you all enjoy. Kiara's streaming. I'm like, huh. I forgot that they had Twitch accounts after that event. Hooray! Thank you all very much for coming to stream. I don't expect to have any acknowledgement. Like, it's kind of cool. I like Kiara. Remember, chat, be respectful. Be respectful. The whole Hololive and YouTube specific VTubers, it's a different world. Be on your best behavior. Comb your hair straight. Make sure you sit politely. Cross your legs. You're bald? Okay, great. Polish the dome. You don't need to comb it. Thank you for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy. It is very cool to get 3 cure. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bug bite. Boop.
What else you got?